Hey, Julie and here, and we're working out kinks here and trying to get everything good. This, unfortunately, I don't know what to do about this. I may go back to the old comic book boxes where I can turn the comics to get rid of whatever glare. If you need to see anything, just ask, because it looks like C there is going to be in a glare. I'm trying to get rid of the lean, but I get them to give me what do we got here? Some bit. You just completely lose that little book, don't you? I thought having overhead lighting might actually work out, but it is not. They actually have a really good option. A lot of really good stuff. And it's good to be back. Just damn near killed ourselves with it. That did nothing. Screw it. If it was perfect, it wouldn't be all of the time. Alrighty, here with Eagle Black Cat. How you doing, sir?
Well, for one, we can barely hear you. For two, there's a huge screeching sound.
You can barely hear me, huh?
And there's a huge screeching sound.
Yeah, that huge squeaky sound, that's not going anywhere. That is spectacular. Okay. I thought this might actually happen. My mic is a camera. I don't have a microphone. My mic is dead, actually. One of the things I'm looking, and by the way, this new setup is it's not the same. Like before, I was right next to everything, and it was like that. So the microphone is actually the camera. So it's a lot different. Yeah. And some ringing noise. What's the ringing noise? Okay. Can you hear me now? At the very least, can you hear me? No. Already. Okay, how's the audio now? Is it better? Because before,
better.
Dead Mike. Hey, Dead Mike, CB4. Good movie, by the way. I'm pointing to the screen and not to you guys. Can you hear me better now?
Much better, and there's no screeching.
There's no screeching. Okay, yeah, it was going through the Dead Mike here. We've got a list of things now that we're a little bit. God damn it! I'm so used to having the mic here, so I could basically look into the screen and have the camera. Okay, so it's a little bit of a God damn it! It's a little bit of a challenge trying to set this up. We just got done moving in. The downstairs looks like a really, really bad episode of Hoarders. So we are doing our best. I'm doing my best here, trying to figure out how this is going to go, where I could do the auction and everything. When I'm able to get the mic, it's only like $65, $70. But when I'm able to get the new microphone, the sound and everything should be better. The camera, the good thing is now they're allowing you to use two cameras. So I was even thinking about getting a different setup for the camera here. That way one is on me and one is on the books. Now, you said it was hard to see the books. I'm wondering, by the way, I can't show you the entire room because over on part of it, my wife is sleeping. But I'm wondering if I keep it on the table, if I turn the, and there's Pistachio in his cage right there. And that's our wreck of a room here, still unpacking. I'm thinking I'm going to go green screen behind me and have statues and everything around the room here. Gail gets the living room. I get to dress up the bedroom. So there you go. All right. Let me see if this will work. Okay. What if we do, there's no glare, and we do this? What do you think? Does that work for you guys?
Well, so far so good, but could you zoom in a bit?
Not even a little bit. This camera has no zoom. One of the cameras I'm looking at has zoom. This one does not.
Can you push it forward then?
I'm off the table at this point right here. I know I want it to be right like this so I can put up the letters. Yeah. Wow. I lose the letters. Oh wait. Hold on. First of all, we do full screen. That would help. Is that better? Does that work?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. How do you guys?
You can get rid of the letters.
Okay. By the way, get your ass on this. Get your ass on the thing. If you're gonna insult me, at least do it here. There we go. Okay, kids. Right away, this right here, we're gonna start off. It's with $1 lots. This is a double. They're 50 cents each. Thor 429 and Marvel Team Up issue number 37, starring Manwolf. Alrighty. Excuse me just a bit here.
Manwolf.
Alrighty. Please jump on RDB. At least I can hear and understand you. Well, okay. First of all, is the sound better? Can you hear me now?
Yes. And we don't have to see you.
Exactly. Until I get the second camera. Alrighty. Pistachio is saying screech. There you go. All righty. Let's not have that all through the night. So what we got at A, we've got Thor 429 in the Marvel Team Up. Then we have Hulk number 51, 53, and 54. Quasar number 6 is at E. F has New Avengers issue number 61. G is New Avengers 62. The Avengers Log issue number 1 is H. I is Terminatrix Objective issue number 3 for the Avengers, and then Avengers 238 is J. Let me get the go for lot 1.
And Black Spider put $2 on A already before the go.
Go for lot 1. Say again.
Black Spider put $2 on A.
Oh, okay. I will put. Oh, he jumped to 2. Oh, that's because I had the. Yeah, it's only 1. I'm gonna mark him down as 1 because I had the. I just noticed the $2 guy is up there. There we go.
1 on J, 3 on A, and 2 on E.
Okay. Let's see. There we are. We've got $1 from Jim. Then Tony Hayes comes in with 3, and that outdoes the Black Spiders as well. And then also Jim has I, which is the Avengers Terminatrix. All right. And also J, which is the Avengers 238. Okay. There we go. And Jim, man, the biggest freaking Price is Right. So Jim sends me a message. Hey, I'm going to be in Muncie. You know, I'm thinking, woo, I could get him his books. It'd be awesome. And I just got the internet, and the internet and my phone said it happened like 5 minutes ago. He sent me that message, and I sent him, hey, okay, tell me when you're going to be there. I called up my family. I said, get Jim's books all together. Because at this point, there's comic book boxes everywhere. And they did. Ashley bust her ass to find all of Jim's books to put them in one area. So when he called, I could just shoot him on out to wherever he is in Muncie. And I send him a message saying that we did this. And he goes, oh, I sent that message yesterday. And like I said, you better change the battery on that fire alarm. You mean the one that I can activate that fire alarm. See, anytime I want. All right, Tony Hayes says 3 on A, 2 on E. Okay, getting that Quasar. All right. Now, let me tell you something. Moving at 55 is a hell of a lot different than moving at 25. I bust my ass. I mean, every freaking part of my body hurts. I can't make fists now because we were trying to carry a queen size mattress up a winding staircase. It was rough. All right, I've made a new comic obsession house ads for other comics inside comics. I just got an 80s Transformers comic in the mail because it had an ad for the 4-issue. Oh, okay. Well, everybody's got their thing, you know. Ooh. Opening a fresh new jug of tea. Say again?
No, this question is for Austin. Is this the 80s Transformers that was issue something out of a 4-issue miniseries?
No. Okay. Yeah, and little man is going to be making noises. Hopefully he'll start getting used to this. Okay, I'm going to pull up the 1-minute warning. Since we are running a little bit late, everybody's here. And that's why I put the dollar books first, is just to kind of prime. But yeah, we'll keep them there. I've got a couple of things. I don't even know how many lots I got tonight. I might have 20. Usually it's 20.
Yeah, so is this issue 15 of the 4-issue miniseries?
I still owe you for last. Yeah, I got to find the page, man. By the time you sent that message, everything was packed. Like we really did. Is the auction's done. Everything got packed up. Yeah. Welcome to reality. I have a new 4 gets worse with age. Yeah, it was pretty shit. You know what happened? This will sound kind of funny, but I've had the same dresser since I was 13 years old. I actually refused to get rid of it because Gail was like, "No, let's get you a new dresser. You know, that one's old as," and it's, you know, I said I didn't want to.
Yep, so are you.
I was moving it one time, and I looked at it, and I noticed it had stickers on it, and it was stickers from the movie theater. If you went and saw Return of the Jedi, I had Top Gun, Ferris Bueller's Day Off, E.T., and I realized, wait a second, I've had this since 1983, so I refused to get rid of it, no matter how much my wife wanted me to. And I told her, no, we got to bring in. I'm bringing in my dresser, and I put it in the back, and it collapsed under some weight. So I'm like, oh. I'm kind of sad. I got so used to unlimited data on my phone that I assumed everyone has it. Well, I can't seem to get it anymore. I had a phone that I could use outside of my house, but that was a long, long time ago in a galaxy far, far away.
Speaking of things from a long, long time ago, where's Breen?
I don't know where Eric is. I only sent the invite to our shared. I'll send them directly. But I will tell you what, guys. I am so much more relaxed in this place. I'm finally feeling like I'm at a home. Not a shut up, evil black cat. I know where you're gonna go with that. But no, I actually feel like I'm home, you know, like it's so freaking relaxed compared to how I used to be. And part of it is because, you know, just this place is so much cheaper. We're not as stressed. It's just nice. It's nice to be in this kind of situation. Kept my bedroom dresser I had since 1977-ish. Finally replaced it recently. It was just falling, but yeah, that's what happened. All righty, let's get this thing done here. This first one, right? 100 set. Okay. Not the senior citizen, if it assisted, blah blah. Okay, let's see. Tony Hayes has the 2-in-1 at 3, and then there is no love for the Incredible Hulks. All righty. Tony has the Quasar. On the bottom row, Jim has I and J. All righty. There we go. And let's see how that works out. And these hit the reject box. I.e., they go to the flea market. We're actually right down the road from our flea market, so I think it's going to be easier to get stuff in there as well. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Huh. I don't think I like the other one. 1, 2. Okie dokies, guys. Still at $1. Legion of Superheroes, issue number 26. I need to drop those letters. Sorry about that. Zonks.
And that is what every corporation says in July.
What? Oh, I got to drop the. Okay, I got you. Okay, that one's pretty good. That was clever. All right, next up we have Excalibur, issue number 18. 16? 18. There you go. And we have DC Super Friends, issue number 1. I'm going to tell you, I do like the lighting here. It is better. Let me turn on that bright light, see if it'll shine a little bit more. Batman's Grave, issue number 7. And we have The Adventures of Mighty Mouse. There you go. It is gold key, but you can see the water damage right up here, so that's why it's in the dollar bin. Okay, next up, we have Justice League Odyssey, issue number 2. It is shiny. There we go. Next up, we have Justice League Odyssey, issue number 4. And we have Justice League Odyssey, issue number 5. And we have Alien Legion, issue number 1. It's a little bit wavy, though. It's not like doesn't feel water damaged. What it feels like is something heavy was put on it at some point in time. There you go. And finally, we have the Zombie Simon Garth, and this is issue number 3 from Marvel Comics. There we go. All righty, bidding begins at $1 each. Let me get that go for lot 2. Go for lot 2. All right. Good times. Give a little fun time. Actually, I'm surprised at how well behaved he is being right now. All righty. Austin says $1 on I, and Jim says $1 on B and E. Breaking and entering. Okay. All right, and that's Jim with the zombie, and Jim with the Jail Odyssey 4. And then Austin with the I, the Batman's Grave. Whoop, nope, so I've got them mixed in. I got them backwards. Okay. Originally, the JS Odyssey was on top. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. Okay, let me try that again. Jim has Excalibur and Mighty Mouse. Let's try that. There you go. The paper was backwards. All right, and Austin has the Alien Legion. Okay. Cool. Really, no love for the zombie. That's just wrong. There should be zombie love. All right. So what's been going on in your neck of the woods, ladies and gentlemen? Because I have literally just kind of been here carrying heavy stuff. Jackson was going to say somebody needs to check out the Alien Legion, and they did. Good stuff. Zombies are dead to Jackson. You know, I think everybody feels the same way. That is true facts. I don't know. Actually, Justice League Odyssey, good book. Highly recommend it. Give issue number 2 a try. Number 4 is taken, but number 2 and 5 aren't. And it is definitely worth $2. I mean, that's a good thing about the $1 levels. Give something a try, man. Seriously. Have you not read Legion of Superheroes? It's by Paul Levitz. You should be checking out Legion of Superheroes. That's an awesome book. Well, what did you say there, Black Cat?
And if a book is already taken, you can just bid a higher amount.
There you go. That is true.
All you need to do is look at the amount bid on the previous one and just add $2.
Yeah, okay. So I guess you talked about it earlier, so I'll check out how the move went. Oh, a little bit. Like I said, the hardest part, of course, is the mattress. That was the only really heavy thing. And I had my wife on the back end and Ashley on the top end, and I lifted. And you remember when they used to have handles on mattresses? They don't do that anymore. I think that's wrong because it was a little bit rough.
I don't think I've ever had a mattress with a handle on it.
You never had a mattress with a handle on it? Nope. Well, I did when I was younger. I do remember that being a thing.
Yeah. Just grab the corner.
I can't hear you,
hoist it over. Just grab it by the corner, hoist it over your head, and carry.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to hoist a mattress over my head. Not happening, bro. Maybe a long time ago, but not these days.
It weighs less than 5 kilos.
You're talking about maybe an air mattress.
No. What was mine? I think it was styrofoam and springs.
Oh, man. They're a little bit heavier when you get to the queen size and all that kind of stuff.
Could be mine was mostly the single size.
Yeah, maybe. Change his name to Evil Black Hercules. I know, right? Hercules. Okay. All right. Got the 1 minute warning here. Let me put that down. 1 min warn. All right. We've got the Legion of Superheroes, Excalibur, DC Super Friends. We've got Batman's Grave, Odyssey number 2 and 5, and the Zombie still without any love. Like I said, I think the Zombie. I think that's the one that surprises me the most. It's iZombie.
That's not iZombie. iZombie's DC.
I thought it was iZombie.
Nope.
Okay, I'm wrong. Either way, cool zombie book. Cool Legion of Superheroes book. All right. As we count down the last 60 seconds, and beneath the trees where nobody sees, Rite of Spring is going to outdo the first one. I have not read the second series. I want to. I love the original. Remember waterbeds? They were a pain in the ass to move. Yeah, a friend of mine had one, and when he moved, it was horrible. And in all honesty, I thought it was just more work than it was actually necessary. So never really fell into those. Okay, we've got 23 seconds to this one. So why don't I just hit the stop here already? Say again?
We wouldn't want the bed to burst.
Well, yeah, and that's something that actually happened. You cannot, if you have keys in your pocket, you cannot plop on a waterbed, by the way. Just not even happening. You, especially if you have keys in your pocket, you're basically taking a bath. All righty, let's see how this one went. There we go. Okay, no love for JLA Odyssey number 2 or number 5. All right, no love for the zombie book. And there's no love for the Legion or Excalibur or DC Super Friends or the Batman's Grave. But there was love for JL Odyssey number 4 that goes to Jim. And Alien Legion's going to Austin. Already, and on the top row, we have Mighty Mouse going to Jim. Alrighty. There we go. Let's get up the next lot. There we are. There we go. And you had Excalibur and Mighty Mouse. Like I said, it got mixed up. I apologize. Let me throw Excalibur in there. Okay. Hey, got one right. All right. And boom, changed it. Okay. And let's get the first of the $2 down. All right. Oh, I had to take off price tags. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay, kids, we're at the $2 books. And here we go. We've got, and once again, I apologize. I did take price tags off these. Here is Nova, issue number 3. And we have issue number 4. Issue number 5. Here we have Nova, issue number 7, sorry. And this is issue number 16. Remember, this is before all new. This is in the 2000s, not the 2013s. All right. And then we have issue number 17. This is, who do we have? We have Dan Abnett and somebody Lanning.
Andy Lanning.
And we have 19. Next up is issue number 20. And we have issue number 21 and issue number 22. Bidding begins at $2 each as soon as I give the go for lot 3. Alrighty. Okay, let's go for lot 3. Zoinks.
Yeah, this is the Jackson and Lanning book, so these are good.
Yeah, I heard great things about these, but it's one of those titles that I don't know if anybody cares about because in the last 5 years, Nova's been written like shit, and it does affect the past. It does. I understand that. I don't understand why it does, but I do understand that it does.
Yeah, but that's the new shit Nova. This is the old Nova.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. If a book sucks now, it kind of spoils the juice for the past. But we'll see. We'll see. I think it looks cool. I mean, the covers alone, holy Toledo. That's some beautiful covers. But right now, there is no love for the Nova. All right. Okay, Jim says 2 on H. All righty. Jim says $2 on H. Okay. Let's see. I don't really have a lot to say. I actually didn't read the Annihilation. I was out of comics by this point.
Yeah, I think this is the time where I had to dip as well because my grades were
Can't hear you.
Yeah, this was around the time I had to dip as well because my grades were plummeting.
Alrighty, so let's see, what else do we have? Waterbed just felt weird. If I wanted to feel, yeah, like I said, I had a friend who had one. I mean, and you knew if you lived in the 70s, you knew somebody who had a waterbed, but that just definitely is not for me. The one good thing is I made a complaint to both neighbors, and I talked about, look, I don't smoke pot. I hate the smell. Blah blah blah. I don't care if you do it in yours. Just don't fill it up my home. And so far, we have not had that since I brought that up again. So that's all good. That's all good. Alrighty. So only one of these books. There we go. There we go. Alrighty. We got the 1 minute warning. So far, there's only the H issue number 20. Has any love? Gotta admit, I was fooled. Everybody but Jim saying Nova. Exactly. I don't get it, but there you go. No love for Nova. That's gonna suck when the other lots come in. I think I got 2 Nova lots. So I guess I'll just not deal with that one when it comes up. So guys, give me something to talk about here, because unfortunately I cannot. Evil Black Cat, I can't hear you today. I honestly can't. There's no. So what have you guys seen? What has happened in the world of comics? Nobody's jumping on anymore on the auctions. So if anybody has a mic and you guys want to join in just to help the conversations go, that would be awesome. Alrighty. Let's see. Let me look on. Let me look on the site, see what's going on. Well, I heard that what's his name, Peacemaker's fun. I've actually enjoyed it so far. Here's something to talk about. I finished Pet Cemetery book for the first time. I loved it. Yeah, cool. I mean, like, I don't get it. Yeah, I'm glad for you that you are in a place that sounds like massive improvement from the old place. Leaky basement, fucked up scene. Yeah, it's got its own problems, but so far, nothing. I mean, we have just been so freaking relaxed here. The neighbors are all right. When we look outside, we see trees instead of parking lot, and that's nice. That is nice. Alrighty. Hold on, guys. Let me check things out here. Who talks about anything comic books anymore?
No one.
I know, right? Let's see. Nope, I'm not seeing. What are the fucking bounding into comics, right? No, that doesn't do comic books anymore. Nobody talks about comics anymore, seriously. Oh, Freaky Tales sucks. God damn, that movie was a ball of shit. I don't know if comics are a thing, Jackson. Seriously. Let me ask you something. Seriously. Chime in. Do you read comic books? Or are you, like me, are you done with new books? Do you read back issues? Or is it just a dead hobby to you? I love the old stuff. Current comics don't interest me, says Black Spiders. I'm the same way. I like the books like these Nova. I would go back to read these. I've always wanted to read this Annihilation Conquest. Secret Invasion, that was all right. I read all my comics I get, which are all back issues. He will ban me within a few minutes. I'm not politically. Oh, yeah, we're incredibly politically correct on this channel. I refuse to say rape when I'm talking about rape. I don't like what's going on with YouTube and all that kind of stuff. You know, I don't adhere to it. Maybe that's why I'm shadow banned. I don't adhere to their rules anymore. All right, so Jim has H. Everything else hits the reject box. There you go. Hey, little man, you stay right there. All right. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All righty, next up we've got Teen Titans Pulp Heroes Annual. There you go. And then we've got Wonder Woman issue 101. And here is Wonder Woman issue number 135. And issue number 136 continues the story. There we go. And we have another Nova issue you guys could stare at. Here's issue number 30. And next up, we have Speedball, issue number 2. And we have issue number 3. Here is issue number 5. Speedball, issue number 6. And issue number 7. All righty, bidding begins at $2 each as soon as we get the go for lot 5. All righty. Go for lot 5. All right, here's a question because I see a couple of. I'm going to read your answers off. But another question is, I did that reaction to the what's his name, Richard's posts. You know, everybody's talking about how diversity in comics is going off the deep rails. Some of you call him your boy Zach. And I did that, and it was one of my most popular videos in the last few months. Yet I hear you guys don't want to have videos like that anymore. So are you guys more likely to click on a video about comic books or about the drama that's surrounding them? Because the evidence shows that you prefer the drama surrounding them.
Yeah, I think that is other people coming in. Rather
Well,
than
I'm not.
crowd,
Well, the thing is, we don't get views. We don't get views on videos. I post a video, and I get 20 views. There's more than 20 of you. So, comic book videos do not get views. But I'm wondering, is this one of those things where you don't like drama videos, or do you consider this a safe haven to go after you watch everybody else's drama videos? Let's see. Austin says 2 on C, getting the first part of a 2-part story. Okay. And let's see. Just to let you know that 136 continues it. And Jim says A, B, and D, getting the second part of that story. Okay. And let's see. And A is the Teen Titans Annual. Once again, if you're watching, feel free to bid. All righty, everybody is welcome. So far, no love on the Speedballs. Speedball is a drug. Yeah, old stuff, but I always keep my eye open. For instance, I'm interested in buying the Robert Kirkman, David Finch Skin Breaker book. It comes out in treasury sized. Okay. I just got the Nom omnibus. That would be good. Video about comics. I hate drama, says Jackson. Comic books better than drama. Don't know what all that's about. If it's successful, go for it. I prefer the one about the comics, not the drama. All right, I don't care about the drama. There are some channels that are so desperate for views, they go on and on about CG drama and also instigate it. That is actually, Eric and Boyd, that is basically the grift. And it really is. Ripa, Nerdrotic, they do that. Comicsgate, Richard, they're all doing the same thing. They've got their little pockets of people, and it's us versus them. So you create your villain, you go out, you say, see what villain did to me? And everybody goes, rah, rah, yeah. Oh my gosh, we can fight villain by buying my books. It's been going on for damn near a decade now. But that's how it does. You got to instigate the problem. So when you get a reaction from it, you can come back and show all your people, look what this bastard did to me. Look what this bastard said to me. He is a bastard. All right, we got 2.5 on D from Austin. And 3 from Jim. Okay. I'm working my way through the Transformers Omnibus Volume 1 now. Volume 2 comes out in October. I found my Stephen King books. I picked up The Gunslinger. I've never read the Dark Tower series. So I figured, hey, no better time than the present. And so I want to check that out. Still better than Penance, Goth era Speedball. Oh, most definite. This is fun stuff. A weekly summary of the drama is an idea, says George. That is right. Yeah, just make fun of all of them. Is Comicsgate even a thing anymore? I only hear the word here. Granted, I don't watch the other channels, but when their thumbnails come up, I don't see Comicsgate on it anymore. It is. I only really get that. Hey, Zach, please come on in. Come on in. Help the conversation, please. I only get it on Twitter. Like occasionally somebody like Mindy Wheeler, she'll bring something up, or I follow Edwin Boyer and he'll bring something up, and that's when I hear about him. Otherwise, in all honesty, I haven't talked, too much about him. So, except that one, I started it, and two, what is it that you guys say? I always say. When I'm a projectionist, I used to be a projectionist. Hey, Zach, when you get home, come on in, man. And thank you for the bids on the Speedball. Apparently, RDV makes fun of me all the time because I bring up the same stuff, like the whole Comicsgate thing, the OGCG, the fact that I was a projectionist through the 90s. Yeah. Holy crap! Only one book up there has no love, and that is the Nova. All righty. Let me put the 1 minute warning in here.
Wait, you were a projectionist in the 90s?
I was a projectionist in the 90s. Yeah, up until like the beginning of the 2000s. I am on the Headmasters 4-issue series between 37 and 38 of the NOM.
This news is as shocking as finding out that Supergirl's sister was gay.
I know. Let's see. Wobra, 3 ducks for you with the artist trivia, 10 out of 10. I have no idea what that means. Oh, the Transformers. Okay. I just finished Jail Earth 2, the one with the crime syndicate. I just found it when we were moving, and I said, I haven't read this in forever. Picked it up. It is so effing good. It is so freaking good. But Crime Syndicate is one of my favorite villain teams, in all honesty. So that's pretty cool. I want to read the Dark Knight. And I've got those a while back, about 4 or 5 years ago. They produced these books that had the DVDs in the back of them, and I have the Dark Knight, and I want to read that again because it's awesome. But I want to see that movie. It was done. That movie was really good. Please tell us more about those days of your being a movie projectionist. What stories have I not told you about being a movie projectionist? Well, I think I'm pretty much an open book, so I may have said everything. What are you saying, Evil Black Cat?
Well, you didn't tell us about that time where they showed a movie and you told the director that it sucked without knowing that it was the director.
Hey, we do have some people who may not have not have heard that story. Let's see, we got the end of the 1 minute warning. Let me get the stop. All righty. And like I said, everything but Nova this time. All right. All right, let's get these down here. Nova goes to the reject pile. Okay, this is gonna let right now the rejects are winning, so I think this is gonna help catch up. Teen Titans Annual and Wonder Woman 101 to Jim. Austin has 135. Jim has 136 at $3. And then on the bottom row, Zach has the entire lot here for $2 each. Okay. Cool. And away we go. Let's see. That was the second. So let us go to the $3. Maybe tell us, youngins, how one works 35 millimeter film projector properly. So they're trying to complete my Transformers. Granted, as far as I know, I'm the youngest one here. I will in just a second, sir. Let me get these $3 books up.
Yeah. Well, Austin, he is very good at handling small objects. Let's just leave it at that.
Well, of course, everybody saw Twiddles. And I got the League of Regrettable Sidekicks book. Oh, cool. All righty, gang. First up. Wait, aren't these in the right order? 2, 3, 4, 5. And what is on the bottom row? That'll do. That will do. Okay, we have issue number 436 of Action Comics. All righty. And show you, make sure you're checking out the reason why it's in the $3 and not a big dog. You see those spine ticks. All righty, next up we have Superman's pal Jimmy Olsen, issue number 115. Okay. There you go. I like the camera where it is. I mean, the books look okay, but I can also get this. I mean, this is a good showing of the book right there. I appreciate that. Okay, next up we have Ultimate Spider-Man Super Special. There we go. And we have whoops. Oh, hold on. We have Doom Patrol, issue number 122. There we go. And finally, for the top row, we have X-Men, issue number 202. All righty. I'll go into the bottom row. F, we have Superboy, issue number 25. And we have Superboy, issue number 28, with a Dial H for Heroes story in it. All right, and next up we have Wonder Woman, issue number 291. And here is issue number 292. There you go. So what do you guys think of this new setup? Because I'm kind of digging it. And here is Weird Western Tales, and this is issue number 15. All righty. Okie dokies. Bidding begins at $3 each as soon as I get the go for lot 6. There you are. There we go. Okay, let's see. I'm experiencing Dr. Tongue's 3D House of England team. Really? Cool. Another Superman being a dick comic book cover. Yep, that's one of my favorites too. He's drowning. He's pouring out the water, so even Aquaman can't get some. What would be the DC's most disturbing character? I like the way Zaz is being written in modern day, where he sees everybody as dead people. I kind of like that. Mr. Pig, what was his name? It's Pig, right? Dr. Pig or Mr. Pig or something like that. I think he's pretty weird. I mean, I'm going straight to the Batman villains.
It's Professor Pig.
Professor Pig, thank you. And so I will be mailing Becky's copy of that book to him. I know he really. I did. It's a lot of fun. Gee, I wonder which one Zach's going to go for. Weird Western Tales. I'm not quite getting the Zach joke on this one. If it's a Zach joke. Let's see. I just. Here you go. Here is. What's 14th? There you go, Tony. All righty, one slick dude comes in with $3 on the Superman's Pal. All righty. Unfortunately, I only got to like lot 6, writing in all these numbers, or 7. It's going to be a little bit more difficult when I hit lot 8, but there we go. Okie dokies. Tony Hayes says 3 on E. All right, and that is the D. Nope, the X-Men. I changed it. Okay. All right, and that is Tony Hayes with $3 on the X-Men. And then we have Michael Taylor with 3 on A, the Action Comics. Michael Taylor, I got in your money orders. Thank you. Okay. As soon as I find the books, I will start shipping them out. I will just to prove. I will take a picture of my bed of my living room right now. It looks so bad, and it's we all did it too, because even we had just a lot of clothes in our closet, so we just shoved them in leaf and lawn bags. And I just found a spot. I just threw them in. So I just basically made a pile of stuff in our living room when we were moving in. Alrighty. Let's see what else we've got. Jim with $3 on A and D, E, H, I, and J. Okay, so Michael Taylor beat you to A, and Tony Hayes beat you to E. Okay, let's see. But you do got the D, and that is with Doom Patrol. Okay, so
Phrasing.
You know, I heard it when I said it. I was hoping it would be gone. It would just be ignored. Thank you for not ignoring that. Okay, all righty. Let's see, and then he had H, I, and J, which is the Wonder Woman, the Weird Western. There we go. Gotcha. All righty then. Austin comes in with 3.5 on J. All right. And then we have 450 on B. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, I skipped. $4 on A, B, and E from Jim. All righty. A, B, and it was E, which is the X-Men. Okay, dokas, and then 350 on A from Michael Taylor. Well, Jim had just laid down 4, so he beat you on that one. 450 on B, says One Slick Dude. All right. Let's see. I'd go Weird Western Tales, Neil Adams cover. Awesome. Maybe Interiors as well. Writes and inks it. Not a DC guy, not that sure. Is E Newsstand. I do not know on that one. Never really made a big deal of it, tell you the truth. The whole news. Mother freaking heck. Okay, no, you stay there. Never really made a big deal of newsstand. No, it is not. I mean, if somebody wants to buy a comic from me for more money, if it is newsstand, I don't care. But what I think is funny is how you'll even see listings on eBay. It'll be like 1970s comic book, newsstand edition. No kidding. No freaking kidding.
E's not newsstand, E's under the bridge.
There you go. There you go. Michael Taylor says $4.50 on A. All right. And Jim says 5 on A and B. And we just got our first fisticuffs of the evening on both A and B. All righty. Hooah. Tony Hayes says he folds. All righty. And I guess if I'm going to have a fan right next to where I'm keeping the papers. And Michael Taylor says $5.50 on A. All right. 6 on A, says Jim. And then we have $6.50 on A from Michael Taylor. 7 from Jim. All righty. And $7.50 from Michael Taylor. Okay, and let's see. Ooh, $5.50 on B from One Slick. We do have ourselves a Donnabrook, by the way, on A. Oh, by the way, we have a firefight.
And if you had 57 minutes for 15 seconds and no green, we all won.
Right. Let's see. Michael Taylor says $8.50. Okay, and then let's see. Hello, Vincent. What's up, man? I was just thinking about you as I was moving in. I saw I'm holding books for you. Jim says 10. All righty. Hey, wait a second. Where's Vincent? And there's somebody else I haven't seen in a long time. E, did you bring the cat with you? Yes, we did. And he has basically stayed a lot of the time in the kids' room. And they've been very good about allowing little man to have some fly time. I actually prefer newsstand. I wish I was there in the pre-comic shop days, just getting them at the gas station and grocery stores at affordable. No, yeah, I can understand it. 11 on A, says Jim. Oh my gosh, it's a bulldog fight. Is this something I'm missing about this one? And if you had not sure how long, you actually, yeah, come on in, Eric. Come on in, man. What's up? Let's see. And then we have 12 on A from Jim and Michael Taylor folds. All righty. And it is going to go to Jim at 12. I do believe I passed up a bid from Vincent. I think I saw $3 on F and G. The 2 Superboy. Alrighty, so are we still in the preseason in NFL? I watched a Bucks game the other day. It was oh goodness, who were they playing? Jaguars or something like that? I don't know, but they were fumbling way too much for my taste. Oh, and I saw the Miami Dolphins game against the Bears, not the Cubs, the Bears. That was fun. Oh my gosh, I thought everything had love, but it does not. Right there, smack dab in the middle and on section C. No love for there's no love for the Ultimate Spider-Man. Eric Boyd says, did I get his bid for H and I? It's 350 on H and I. I have it now. Okay, so Jim, Eric, and Boyd just challenged you for the Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman. Yeah, it would be Wonder Woman. It wouldn't be Wonder Women. It'd be Wonder Woman's. Huh. The X-Men cover is one of my favorite. Sentinels are cool. I agree with you. That is a great Sentinels cover. Okay, we got 3 on C, says Austin. Filling out the roster there. All righty, cool. Everything. First lot of the night, everything goes. Anything goes. Where did you move to we just moved down the street and around the corner, really, about maybe 8 minutes away from where we used to live. But we needed less expensive and more attentive. Is Jonah Hex in that Weird Western Tale? I don't know, actually. Hold on, let me look it up. Maybe we'll find that. Let's see. Weird Western Tales. And this is issue number 15 or something like that, right? Wait, why didn't this thing have issue number 15? That is so weird. Huh. I'm trying to find out if it does. I'm not seeing anything that's telling me it's in there. So I can't answer that honestly here, dude. Let me open it up. And we'll find El Diablo is featured Neil Adams art, though. That kind of figured out. All right. But we are actually, I mean, the rent is paid. We're doing well. We were able to get it so they split, because this would have been the last time where we had to pay $1,200, $1,400, but we were able to split it. So a lot of pressure is off. Let's see. We got Hang 'em High. Of course, we've got El Diablo. Do we have a chapter? No, we do not have the chapters. Okay, I am not seeing Jonah Hex in this one, dude. It looks like it's 2 stories. One is just a Western story called Hang 'em High, and the other one is weird. The El Diablo story. All right. There we go. All right, let me get the 1-minute warning here, kids. Oh, okay. Let's see, 1-minute warning. Alrighty, and we've got a couple of $3 left as we get this going. 60 seconds. All right, cool. Good day, ladies and gentlemen. You know, one thing I do like right around the corner is a little car hop. I haven't seen one of those in forever, and it's basically elevated gas station food. Are you done?
Someone's excited about the elevator.
I know. The Pistachio loves elevated gas station food, but I don't know. They sell Chicago dogs, so I'm okay with it. Chicago dogs being the greatest of all hot dogs. Sans onions. We got to leave the onions off, though. Alrighty. Okay, let me get the stop. And all of them got some love on this round, so let me go over them here. Bum, bum. All righty, Jim has Action Comics 436 at 12. And then Superman's Pal 115 with One Slick Dude at 550. Ultimate Spider-Man Super Special with Austin at 3. Doom Patrol is with Jim at 3. X-Men 202 is with Jim at 4. There you go. Vincent, welcome back, bud. That is Superboy issue 25 and 29. And then Wonder Woman is with Eric and Boyd at 350. That's 291 and 292. And the Weird Western Tale is with Austin at 350. Here we go. Let me get these down. We'll get the next round up. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay, kids, next up we have King Conan. That's issue number 2. And we have King Conan issue number 8. And here is King Conan issue number 13. And then we have Conan the King issue number 20. And we have issue number 21. I realized I was going fast for some reason. Here is issue number 24. And we have issue number 25. Then we have Conan the King, issue number 27. And Conan the King, issue number 28. And finally, for this round, issue number 29. There you go, gang. Alrighty. Let's see. I know somebody around here was buying Conan, so when I saw him, I picked him up. I don't know if I sold my last one the last time I had it, but we will find out. All right. Is that Kevin Speedball? When I was first getting into comics, all the big YouTubers who were recommending newcomers was Ultimate Spider-Man, like it was second coming of comics. I didn't hate the I liked Ultimate Spider-Man. I thought it was fine. I didn't like the X-Men. I thought they were jackasses. I just thought they kind of messed up the X-Men. They weren't likable characters anymore, in my opinion. I liked some of the Avengers, but I had the same problem with the Ultimates. You know, it's like they were, it's edgier now. Nah, they're just jackasses. It's jackass isn't edgy. Anybody could be a jackass.
Inspiring words.
Yeah, but I didn't mean like, hey, you should go out and try to be a jackass. I wasn't, trying to encourage jackassium. But yeah, anybody can be.
Even you. That's right. You.
Yeah. Oh, almost. Yeah. Definitely even me. Yeah.
No, I was addressing the crowd.
Oh, okay. Kind of the Simpsons thing. Everybody in this theater is an idiot, especially you, person who's watching this movie. Let's see. King Conan, Old School Memories. Conan the King has mostly Michael Kaluta covers. Oh, I didn't put in the start. I am so sorry, Austin. Let's see. Go for lot 8. We're on lot 8, right? I think we're on lot 8. I think we're on 7. We're on 7, aren't we? There we go. There we are. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry. All righty. I was writing stuff down. Totally lost it for a second. And 3 on A and G, says Austin. Tony Hayes says 3 on B. I got to feed the neighborhood dogs. They're here, and they won't leave until fed. Yeah, gee, what is it like to have a pet that pesters you until they get the attention they feel they deserve? 'Cause I have a feeling that's exactly what's going to go on here. All right, Weird Western to Austin, 350. And let's next side. I need one slick and do I have a one slick? I don't have a one slick page. Nice choice, fellers, with A, G, and B. I think a better choice would be $3 on the lot, 350 on A, G, and B. That's where I would go. I'm so clever. I am smart. SMRT. It has been a long time since I've watched The Simpsons. Do you watch The Simpsons anymore, Evil Black Cat? Or have you ever watched The Simpsons?
About a decade ago, yeah.
Yeah. It occurs to me that there are people who are young enough now that have never seen The Simpsons in their prime. People have been born, they just did not grow up with Simpsons being, the thing. It just, it's kind of something because they were so freaking huge. They're culturally relevant for a long damn time before giving up that particular ghost. All right. Let's see. SMRT. I got an MRE. Let's see. Did I get the Austin? Need Austin and maybe one slick. Austin had Ultimate Spider-Man. There we go. And did I get the one slick book? Superman's pal. Jimmy Olsen Simpson cartoons were great, no doubt. Yeah. When I was packing stuff up, I came across them. They've been in storage for a while. And it's like I want to look at all my stuff now, things that have been on a shelf or in a box we couldn't put out. And I just kind of want to jump on that. I watched a movie called Silverado the other night. I hadn't seen it in forever and a day. And it just so happened to be on the top of one of the boxes. So before the internet came in, we put it on. And what a great freaking movie that is. It came at one of those Walmart 2-for-1s, and it was Silverado with the Magnificent Seven, the remake, which I got to tell you, I'm a fan of. I do like that. I actually like it better than the original, but that's only because there were a couple of scenes that were played very overly dramatic that didn't sit well with me in the original. Good movie, though. I'm not saying the original was bad. Just that is my opinion on them. Okay, I think I am done with that sheet. All right, cool. Let me get the 1 minute warning. I dipped out watching The Simpsons when they had their movie, and Lisa was going on about me. Well, that was Lisa's character. I never minded that. It's like if anybody writes Green Arrow as if they're a crazed liberal, okay. I mean, it's his character, so it fits. That never bothered me so much, and that's Lisa's character too. So, Simpsons first appeared in commercial breaks on the Tracy Ullman Show. Yep, when I was a projectionist. By the way, guys, y'all might not know this, but I was a projectionist. We actually showed one of those before a movie. It was a skit where they all went and saw Dr. Marvin, and they ended up beating the shit out of each other with metal rods. Let's see. Family Guy is the same. I haven't laughed at the Family Guy in a while. I liked it for a while. It just stopped being funny. maybe it's just, you get to a point where you see something and it's like, I've watched all that you have to offer. I have seen. All righty, one more time on this one. Austin has A and G. All righty. That is issue number 2, and that is issue number not 2. 25. Okay, and then we have issue B, and that is issue number 8 for Tony Hayes. Okay, we've got the 1-minute warning going. There's 22 seconds left to this run, to this lot. Okay, oh, and apparently this was lot number 6, by the way. I messed up. Okay, and let me see what else we have here. I need Jim, and do I have Jim? Okay, Jim. I need his page. And he had Teen Titans Annual. Two. Okay, and I think that is everything. Everybody, all the pages are caught up with, except for this one, and we need Austin and Tony. Austin and Tony. All righty, cool. Okay, so only 3 books, excuse me. Austin had A and G, issue number 2 and issue number 25. And Tony Hayes, I know this one. Tony Hayes had, what did he? B, issue number 8. Okay, there we go. All the others hit the reject box. Cool. Alrighty, one more $3 book, and we are still running neck and neck as usual. It's been like this for like a month now. Every time we have an auction, it's like half the books hit the rejects, half the books stick around. We've only had one lot get completely taken up. This might be the second one. It is Justice League of America, issue number 199. And we have Justice League of America, issue number 201. And here is Justice League of America, issue number 203. And here we have issue number 204. All righty, here is issue number 205. And we have issue number 206. Issue number 210. Justice League issue number 211. Justice League issue number 212. And finally, we have Justice League issue number 214. All righty, bidding begins as soon as we get the go for lot number 7, which I do believe this is actually lot number 7. Okie doke. Boom, boom. Ain't it great to be crazy? Tony Hayes says, I'm back now. God dang dogs. What happened? You missed the best part. Let's see. I'm not a DC guy, but are those George Perez covers? I know a couple of them are. I'm not going to pretend. I'm not somebody who can do that, but it looks like you've got I is definitely Perez. J is Perez. Let's see. Looks like G is Buckler and Giordano. All righty. And Jim says A, B, C, E, H, I, and J. All righty. And Austin says D. Did I win that Conan issue? Yes, you did, sir. All righty. That was Conan number 8. All righty. And let's see. Austin was issue number 2 and 25. Okay. Fun 2. 1 is the loneliest number that you ever knew. The first jail is 199. Okay. And from here on in, I'm writing them down as we go. But let's see. Jim had A. All right. He also had B, C, and E. H, I, and J. And let's see. Austin says 3 on D. And D is issue number 204. Now, on the top row, only E. Hold on, before I say it. Nope, that was a Jim book. I actually wrote it down as a Jim book. So top row is completely taken. On the bottom row, only the first two, 206 and 210, have no love. Jim has 212, 213, and 214. All right. Oh, for a second, I thought she was in dirt. I went back in time for a minute. I will take those JL Odyssey books that didn't sell for $1 each, says Vincent. All righty. I think it was issue number 2 and 5. So let me write that down on your page, and then I'll move the books for you. All righty. JL Odyssey is issue number 2 and 5 for $1 each. Okay. And Vincent is at 8. I always think of Lego Batman movie when I hear that one song. What one song? One song. I only need one song. That is actually a song that they left out of Snow White, the live action version. Yes, I saw it. Shut up. Don't judge me. Okay. There we go. And the books are into the right box now, Vincent. Woo! 1 is the loneliest number that you ever knew. Okay, and Tony is having delusions of grandeur and a date with Sydney Sweeney. She's okay. She's pretty. I think it's weird when people say like, "Oh, she's ugly. She's a butterfly." No. I mean, yeah, she's a very pretty girl. I mean, I guess you could say I could see if you don't think she's the hottest thing since, but yeah. I'd have her cosplay as Power Girl, then the magic would happen. Okay, now we're getting into some weird fantasies. Any love? Can we generate any love for issue number 206 and 210? I'm going to put the 1 minute warning, and I'm going to offer the last 2 Justice League at $2.50 each. Instead of $3 each, it'll be $5 for the both, but only if you buy both of them, and we can leave on a high note of everything on this one selling. All righty, and that's 1 minute warning. All righty, and Austin says Done. In which case, you know what? Instead of the 1 minute warning, I'm just going to put stop, and we can move on to the $5 books. First round of $5 books. Okay. Let's see who just. Oh, hey, guess what? I was actually going to. I was going to say, hey, come on in, man.
Well, you might as well boot the cat. He ain't doing much for you.
What, the cat?
Yeah, the one in the background.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant the one my daughters love. Okay,
that one's doing more work.
I'll tell you what, he has been really cute here. We let him out for a little bit, and he refuses to leave the house. Like, he'll walk on the porch and he'll walk real close to the house. He's kind of it's a new area, so he's scouting it. I told the kids, I said, look, don't just let him out and shut the door. Sit on the porch. It's a nice day. Just sit on the porch and watch him wander. Bring a book if you need to, but the first couple of times, be there, because he's going to be nervous.
So did you lose Eric Breen to sports bar or hunger?
He has not been on.
He wasn't on? Oh, I thought, okay, I saw him early in the chat. I thought maybe he was on.
I said, hey, come on in, man. I said that to him, to Zach. Zach said he was on his way home.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, Zach just got engaged, so I'm sure he's probably busy. So.
Yeah, you do that when you first get engaged. Okay, let's get to the books here.
It's the second time getting engaged, not first time.
Yeah, that's true. All right, so Jim has issue number 199A and B, which is 201, and C, which is 203. Austin has D, 204. Jim has E, 205. Austin has 206 and 210 at $2.58 each. Jim has 211, 212, and 214. All righty, the entire lot done.
Does that window on the other side, is that like, it's your window, or is that like the neighbors? Are you guys looking at a townhouse? Or
no, what you're seeing is the reflection of the window right across from me in this window right here.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, someone goes in the other window and there's waves.
Yeah, that would be freaky. But I guess you can actually see, like, we haven't put the bed together, so right by the windows are the top of the bed frame.
Yeah, I can barely see that at all because you're standing up. We can't see that.
Right. Gail is dead asleep right now. She has to be because
She's probably one or the other. Hopefully, the sleep part.
The sleep, yes, definitely, yeah. She's a freaking trooper. The kids were too. They put in some good work as well. It was very, very tiring, and we thought we would do it in 2 days. It took us a week.
Hey, you're pushing close to 60. Those kids better be helping.
Yeah, they are. They do what they can. But yeah, it was like that. Like we pushed ourselves, and I've got a bad knee and I've got a bad back, but mostly it's my knee. And I was carrying something up the stairs and I wobbled and I hit the wall, and it was like, okay, we're stopping for the night.
So I only have one question for you. Did you yell pivot?
Yes, I did. When we were moving the mattress, I went pivot. Pivot.
I've helped my friend and other family members move like a bunch of times, and every time I always get stuck with the couch, I'm just like, you really do say pivot because they don't move. Like, okay, there's a certain way to do this. It just frustrates me when you're on the bottom. It's like, dude, if you're not going to listen to me, I'm just going home.
Yeah. All right, let me get this next round up here. I don't think this one is 8. Okay, so anyway, we have Marvel Classic Comics Treasure Island. Oh, hold on.
Man, that autofocus is just like crazy.
I know, right? I am looking to get a new camera, a new green screen backdrop, and a new microphone. Microphone first. Here we have Marvel Classics Treasure Island.
Whatever you're using right now works perfectly.
It's actually the camera's microphone.
Yeah, like I said, you really don't need to get another one. Save your money for now.
And then What If, issue number 44. What if Captain America had revived today?
Join a tier list.
Yeah. Josie and the Pussycats, issue number 100.
Nice.
And here is Green Lantern, issue number 150. Next is Justice League, annual number 1. And then we have Planet of the Apes, issue number 1 from 1990 something, early 90s. Free Comic Book Day, Street Fighter versus Final Fight. It is stamped. There you go. And then we have Marvel Age, issue number 72 with the Punisher movie. Then we have the original Shield, issue number 1 from Archie Adventures. And finally, we have the Twilight Zone from Now Comics, issue number 1. Alrighty, gang. Bidding begins at $5 each as soon as I get to go for lot 8, the real 8. Alrighty. Go for lot 8. Get your paws off me, you damn dirty human. He can talk, he can talk, he can talk, he can sing.
He can leave if he keeps singing.
Oh, help me, Dr. Zaius, Dr. Zaius, Dr. Zaius.
Ooh, Street Fighter versus Final Fight.
I hate every ape I see, from chimpanzee to chimpanzee.
Good night, everybody. See you later. Hey, look, here's a Vincent here.
There is a Vincent. I know it's a Vincent sighting. Next thing you know, we'll have Krenez and maybe even Darkness Comes.
I saw Vincent early in the chat, or at least I saw his message saying, "Yeah, while you were moving, I guess I was just slacking off on summer for the channel."
Hey, why not? We need Austin and Jim. Austin and Jim. There's Austin. All righty. Do I have a Jim? Tony. All right, and there's Jim. And on the other side, we need... Nope, that's it. Austin and Jim was last lot. Okay. Bum bum bum. Boom boom. You want to see something really scary?
All right, I'm leaving. He's gonna go make a camera.
What do you mean? Say again.
Said if you're going back at camera, I'm leaving.
Am I going back on camera? I don't get it.
Yeah, you want to see something scary.
Oh, okay. Now that's it's from what you call it? It's from the Twilight Zone movie.
Never watched it.
They were doing. It starts off with Albert Brooks and Dan Aykroyd in a car, and they're doing theme songs. To guess theme songs, and
I have seen that part. I just know what it was from.
And that's where it goes because he does the Mutual of Omaha Wild Kingdom thing. Look at that native; she's not wearing a shirt. And then Dan Aykroyd goes, "You want to see?" They talk about Twilight Zone. And he says, "Oh, that was a scary show. You want to see something really scary?" And he does his whole turns into a monster thing.
You want to see something really stupid? Hollywood's doing an Ed Gein movie.
Yeah, why not?
And he's gonna run around with a chainsaw, probably.
Hopefully not. That's not Ed Gein. I mean, if they're gonna do it, do it.
Exactly.
We've got Psycho. Psycho's a great movie, but that's based on the Ed Gein murders as well. So I mean, yeah, it's. I
Well,
don't
here's
think
the
it's
thing,
stupid
though.
at all. It's
What
just,
people don't realize is Ed Gein just dug up corpses. He only murdered one girl that worked at a gas station like that, and that was about it. He didn't go. They suspect that he murdered his brother though, because his other brother had an accident
yeah.
by the tractor. They lived on a farm. He was a mama's boy. So when his mom died and stuff, it's just yeah. Yep, Wisconsin's first serial killer.
Not their last.
Exactly.
Yeah, you got to get it right.
Yeah.
Practice makes perfect.
Yeah, Austin, who knows, man? I'll just say, like, yeah, it just they tore down his house. They got rid of it a long time ago in the 80s. But like, yeah, Jeepers Creepers, man. That's what I think of every time I think of Ed Gein, because everything was made out of human stuff, skin, like the lantern, the shade, Ugh.
Okay, so where would you go on this board? Henry says Green Lantern Corps.
Well, Archie's original shield looks pretty cool. It looks like older Archie, so you're safe. Not a big fan of the Planet of the Apes. I'm guessing that's Punisher magazine is talking about the movie.
Yep.
Okay.
The Marvel Age was an old time preview magazine
Okay.
talking about what Marvel has coming out and everything.
Justice League of America. Sorry, Justice League. Because America didn't exist back then. Thanks, Mark Wade. Josie and the Pussycats. Go for that. Treasure Island. It's a classic, as it says up on there. You can't go wrong with that. What if Captain America never read that, but it's probably worth reading at least once.
It is really good.
Not really big on the Street Fighter versus Final Fight, or the double-sized Green Lanterns.
Really, just the double-sized ones.
Well, no, I never really cared for old school Green Lantern, really, unless it's like Gardner Fox.
Guy Gardner.
No,
Gardner Fox.
Gardner Fox, the writer.
Oh. Okay, yeah, that's the way my brain isn't working. Shield cover is good, says Henry. Vincent puts 5 on H. Jim says B and E. Alrighty, and that is the What If and the Josie and the Pussycats.
What if Captain America was left-handed? Though what I need is what if Captain America only had a shield that stayed the same size?
Ah,
because the whole trope, back in the day, is it kept changing size when they put on his back or his hand. it's inconsistent.
What if Captain America was a Hydra sleeper agent?
Like I said, I kind of want to go back to the Punisher wearing the Captain America outfit. When the cap was dead, he put on the costume for a bit. You can imagine him throwing that shield and it has razor blades on the edge of it.
The move actually, Dark Admiral, the move it went smoothly. It just took long. It took a week. We thought it would take 2 days. But yeah, everything went fine. I mean, other than, some hurt knees and some busted shins and all that kind of stuff when you're moving. We, in our storage, since we were there anyway, we grabbed a table that we found to put out at our flea market, as well as a shirt rack. And the shirt rack had arms pointing everywhere. So when we were carrying it through the flea market, we knocked down this guy's display, and I had to pay for it. That was fun. That was fun. All righty, kids. Let's see. Let me get the 1 minute warning. We have only 3 books out of the whole 10 up here with bids. Jim has What If and Josie and the Pussycats. Vincent has The Marvel Age. There's some good books, gang. All righty, and this is lot number 8, and it's a $5 lot. All right.
Was it a glass display?
Yeah. Oh, thankfully we hit it, and a couple of things fell, and I says, good, it doesn't sound like anything, and that's when the ornaments hit. Broke. I was like, God damn it. But I got lucky because the person was running a buy one, get one free on So,
It was probably overcharging for the ornaments.
yeah.
$20 per pop.
It very much was like that. Just it's okay. Yeah, nothing. Boosh, boosh, bro.
It's like a dollar ornament, but he's got it because it's in a flea market. He's got it for like $10.
Yeah. Let's see. 1 minute warning. All righty, guys, you got 60 seconds to bid on that Planet of the Apes or Twilight Zone. Now Comics in the 90s was just producing gold, man. Check out that Twilight Zone.
I had a
look
friend,
at that. Dark Admiral says it, 5 on J.
I had a friend who had one of those like the entertainment glass doors. And he basically hooks it on some. You push it in, and it snaps and stays shut. One of those things. And I had static electricity, and I touched it, and the thing exploded.
Wow!
I was like, I've never seen that before. He's like, dude, like I was like, dude, like don't mess with me. I just made that thing explode. I got mental powers.
I made it explode with my mind.
Freaked me out. I was at first they would shield my eyes because I have glasses on, but still I don't trust that. Ugh.
Okay, so tomorrow we are on for Deathstroke. 2, 3,
Cool.
4, 5. The cover ranking, and then it is Double Dinosaur as far as our reviews on Monday night.
And Moon Girl.
Nope. We're going the right way, kids.
Bigot.
Okay.
Oh no, one of those like you ever have an entertainment center, Henry, and it has like where you put your VCR in and stuff, and it has the 2 glass doors that kind of like you could open, and then you push them in to lock them in. One of them exploded because my static electricity from my finger from off the carpet when I touched it to go close it, it just went boom.
Yeah.
Hey, have you fooled around with this lately? StreamYard?
Around with what?
Oh, so you don't know.
What?
You don't know. You're in for a good thing here.
What? You mean StreamYard?
Yeah, StreamYard. Watch.
No, I have not fooled around with StreamYard recently.
You have sound effects now.
We gotta check that out. That sounds like it could be fun.
The gong. I've been using that a couple times though to start off the stream.
Yeah, we have to. Are you kidding me?
I
think it's something like it's a legal thing.
There is applause. There is drum roll with bongos. There's the booing. Yeah, all different kind of ones. Yeah.
I thought you and I were here to handle the booing part.
Only when you make bad jokes.
Here am I stepping into this Twilight Zone.
Yeah. So it's in there next to your video clips, under media assets.
Okay.
It's just above your background music and all stuff. So.
All righty.
Yeah, streamer update. I was like, I got sound effects now. It's cool.
Yeah, sounds good to me, man. All righty. Let's go to lot number 9. But first, we have to remove these. Okay. Oh, goodness gracious. 5 on J was the last one, right? All right. Boom. See if I can't remember this. Jim, because I don't have the paper anymore. I already threw it down. Has What Ifs and Josie and the Pussycats, issue number 100. Vincent has the Marvel Age number 72. And Dark Admiral has Twilight Zone number 1. Okie dokies. There we go. And everything else hits the reject box. Yeah. Oh, my goodness gracious. Yeah, I ran out of time, so now you're going to see a whole bunch of books with the bags not taped down and so forth and so on. Okay, here we go, kids. We have Jonah Hex, issue number 6. And here is Jonah Hex, issue number 8. And we have Jonah Hex, issue number 9. I do think this is Bernie Wrightson, isn't it? Yeah, look at that.
Ask Henry. He'll tell you if it is or not.
I'm pretty sure. Well, that will say so too, right there. Okay. And then we have issue number 10. So you can see these are all in very good shape, ladies and gentlemen. We have Jonah Hex, issue number 12. And then we have Jonah Hex, issue number 13. And here is Jonah Hex, issue number 15. And we have issue number 16. Here's issue number 17, or I'm sorry, number 19. And here is issue number 22. All righty, bidding begins at $5 each as soon as I get the go for lot number 9. Go for lot 9. There we go.
Do I still have instant credit with you?
I don't
know if you do or not.
know. I know you spent a lot the last time. No, I remember. I remember you don't, because when I was in a desperate situation, I was very, very close to going buy some credit. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure you weren't. Okay, Jim, I'm gonna fix the problem here.
What are the 2 bottom left ones behind? You have 16. What's in the middle? What's the 2 on the left?
13, 15, 16,
Okay.
19, and 22. All righty, I fixed it there, Jim. Got the Green Lantern where it needs to be.
All right. So what is he fixing?
Green Lantern 150.
Okay. Okay. So he did
Josie,
bid
instead of Josie 100.
Oh, I was just making sure. I thought, okay, so he did bid $5 on the lot. So
He put $5 on the lot. Well, RDB, do I hear 550?
exactly, we'll be here with $550.
All righty. Goodness gracious! But I'll tell you what, man. We're not even moved in. We're being very casual about it. We're opening a box or 2 a day, like everybody opens up a box, and we are going through them. What are we keeping? What are we selling? And what are we putting back in our storage? And we're making it very casual. But I will tell you what, we already feel like we're at home. Seriously. It has been so much better.
All right. I don't know the letters, but I just gave the note.
But
So I just wrote down the issue numbers. I don't know the letters.
I can give you just a sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, D. And you had issue number, we got $5 on issue number 6, which is A, and issue number 8, which is B. So 6 and 8. So Jim has 5, and you have 550. All righty, and that is on those 2. Boom, boom. And let's see, 10 and 12, which is issues number D and E. Okay. With issue number 9 being C.
How long did you live in the last place? Too long. About almost a year.
Yeah, a year and a half, actually.
Yeah.
So, yeah. And yes, that was too long. I haven't talked to him since. I told it's up to Gail to tell him that we're not living there anymore. I'm never talking to that person again. To suggest I got to get rid of my bird to live there, fuck you. No, I mean, actually, the thing that really pissed me off was that they said that the black mold was our responsibility. All the repairs we asked them to do was our responsibility because, get this, we moved in before they bought the place, so they're not responsible for all of that. Like, the black mold's not their responsibility.
When you buy a property, you take on all responsibility. You're the
Yep.
landlord.
That's what I said. I said, that's
Because
not how
you don't own it.
works.
You don't own anything there. You're renting.
Yep.
They own it.
Let's see. Issue number 12 was on the top. Issue number 16 is H. Okay.
Yeah, Henry. He was writing off the numbers, and that's the ones I need. So I didn't feel like going by letters A, B, C, and stuff. I mean, I could.
And 22 was J. Okay. And it was Jim with 5 and RDB with 550. Okay. F was number 13 with Jim with 5. All right. G is number 15.
And plus, it's easier for him because he doesn't have them down by letters. He has them down by the number issues.
Well, yeah, actually, I got them by both. This is what the sheet would look like. Yeah.
Okay.
So the number and the letters coincide. Unfortunately, I didn't have time to write all of them down, so now I'm writing them as we go, which takes a little time, but who cares? E, the Wrights and cover is my favorite cover. Hangman is second. Okay, all right, guys, what is your favorite cover of the Jonah Hex here?
How the heck does this camera autofocus for 30 freaking minutes and now won't do it?
You know what? I think it's because I started my restless leg thing and I'm bouncing.
No, you hold the paper up and focus on that.
Oh,
Then you moved it away. There it goes.
All right. That works. All right, let me get the 1 minute warning here. Nobody challenged outside of your challenge, and it doesn't look like Jim. Gonna give 60 seconds here if you want to challenge RDV for the issues that he bid on. There we go.
10,
and
20, 30, 40.
starting
50.
now. There we go. Boom, boom. Ain't it great to be crazy? So unfortunately, I cannot find the price tags. So I'm going to have to kind of read off. I know I've got some 10s and 15s, but most of them are 8s. And maybe some of them are less than that even.
Yeah,
I like H's cover. I think so too. I like the Hangman.
As of July 27th, the last I checked, I had $65 credit.
July 22nd?
July 27th.
7. Okay.
I don't know. I haven't bought anything in a long time, so.
Did you get anything in between?
Don't think so. I haven't been buying any books from you lately. I said the only thing I bought from you was before that was the videos. But this last time I gave you 100. I gave you 100 bucks. So I can't remember. Either way, I'm good. Whatever. I know you're good. Either way. So.
Yep. Boom, boom. Do.
All right, folks. It is 3:45, so I am heading off.
You have a good night, sir. Take care.
Wow,
Be safe.
you still here? Oh, there you left. I must have fell asleep.
All right.
Oh, I did fall asleep in the middle.
If you like pina coladas and hanging out in the
worst
rain,
place to fall asleep because you'll have Easting and show tunes. You'll have nightmares.
damn straight. Everything's coming up roses and anyway. Alrighty, so we got the stop, and let me get these down here. The whole lot has been taken. And let's see, Jim. Oh, RDV has A at 550.
Did you say the lot has been taken?
And yep, and B at 550. Jim has C at 9. Issue number 6 and 8 is with RDV at 550. 9C is with Jim at 5. 10 is with RDV at 550, as well as 12, which is D and E. Alrighty, flip that page over, and Jim has issue number 13 and 15. 16 is with
Me.
RDV. Alrighty. I is with Jim. That is issue number 19.
Sweet.
And issue number 22 is with RDB at 550. Okie doke. There we go.
Hey, there's a wild egg. Breen has entered in the background.
There we go. Hello to Eric Breen.
Must be a slow sports night.
No, I heard someone say "damn straight," then launch into an Ethel Merman show tune.
But you knew it was Ethel Merman.
Only because that's what she sang in Airplane.
Yeah, that's where I got it from as well. Everything's coming. By the way, what's her name? If you ever see Harry Potter, the one I think it's the Order of the Phoenix, where you have that evil teacher. She did the same role, by the way. She kicked ass. That woman's got pipes. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay. Give me just a second, guys. You know what? I'm looking stuff up here. Will you hush up, little birdie?
Aren't you glad you came here for this, Breen? Dear God, I'll take the show tunes over Twiddles or whatever your new bird is, Pistachio.
Really?
At this point, they're both the same. Chirp, 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 chirp.
Oh, come on.
I had this on in the background earlier, and I was okay. You've been to my house. You know where my computer is.
I have.
And you know where the kitchen is.
I do.
And I could hear that
Yes.
goddamn bird. And and Coco's just staring at the computers like, how can I get to
it? She's like, I'm pulling the wires, Dad.
That's funny.
Yeah, I found people food that she likes.
Oh.
Coco will eat. She likes potato chips.
I was gonna say Doritos.
Salt. No, I wouldn't give her even a crumb of a Dorito because they're too hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't want her to hurt herself, but I just give her like a tenth of one Pringles chip.
My cat likes cheesy poofs.
You know, this has been a great sports day.
Yeah.
Zach's happy right at the moment because LSU's winning at number 4 Clemson right now.
I'm happy too. Brewers beat the Blue Jays. Well, their pitcher whined the entire time. That was a fun game.
Oh.
Their pitcher got in the way of one of the guys running the base, and they tried to throw him out there, but the batter was running out. So what is basically the guy got the ball, threw it to first base. They tagged him out, and they were gonna throw it down to home plate, but the batter was running to first base. So the pitcher was all pissed off, throw it to the base, and Yelich scored, tying it 1-1.
All I know is the effing Red Sox. It's one thing to lose to Paul Skeens. He's the best pitcher in baseball. Then he turn around today and lose to the Pirates again. So the Brewers have been nice enough to beat the first place Blue Jays 2 in a row, and Boston can't take advantage of it because they're sucking this weekend.
Intermission. That's what this is. Intermission.
It is kind of, yeah.
There's something on the board. Intermission.
Yeah, I was looking up something just to make sure. Okay.
Yeah.
So here we go. Let's hold on a second.
But there's a Toronto's Blue Jay player who basically they brought him. They got this guy who's so obese he can't run.
It's Rowdy Tellez.
Yep. You know.
Okay, these are the big dogs. Now I don't have price tags because I can't find them, so I do apologize on that. There we go. Let's get the Clifford out. Come on, show the Clifford. There he is.
I did it once. I got arrested.
Okay, I actually don't know the number of this, but we've got a Gold Key Popeye the Sailor Man. Okay, and we got 8 on that. Okay, next up. Also with 8, we've got WCW World Championship Wrestling.
Lex Luger. Love it.
Okay. Gonna ask, this is going to be a set. It's going to be sold as a set here. We have Iron Man issue number 133.
Sweet.
And here is Iron Man issue number 132. And we have issue number 131. And this will be 24. You know what? Buy all 3. It's 20. I'll put it 20. Let's see. What is that? That's $4 drop. That's, yeah, okay. Then we have at $10, Iron Man issue number 170. It's when Jim Rhodes takes over the armor. Okay, let's see. 1, 2. What would be good up here? Let's go with the Free Comic Book Day Johnny Quest, and that's going to be $10.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Right.
That's the one that Breen was reading.
And then we have let's see what should go. Yeah, I think that it's a good middle. Superman Makes a Porno. We've got Action Comics 593. Alrighty, and that's at 10. And then we have Superman Action Comics 775. I do not see where this says second printing, so I'm assuming this is a first printing. That is at 15. Probably get away with 20.
Look at the barcode. If the last 2 numbers are both 1s, that's a first printing.
Gonna go 20. It is a first printing. There we go. Okay. All right. And then this is a second printing. It is Warrior Nun Ariella, issue number 1. And that's at 10. And then this is also 10. It is Jonah Hex, issue number 2. And Jonah Hex, issue number 3.
Oh, I actually need that one. I was going to ask you if you had that anywhere. Nice.
Say what?
That's actually the one I was looking for, too. I was like,
oh, okay.
Yeah. I was gonna say I am like the only ones I need is there. It is through issues 3 and 5. Then I'll have like the first like 10.
So you see that big muscle-bound goof there in the WCW cover?
Yeah, Lex Luger. Yes.
Yeah, he just posted a video the other day celebrating the fact that he was able to take 3 steps.
Yep.
Wow, that's awesome.
I mean, he basically he almost died, obviously.
Yeah,
but,
he had a stroke
for years.
Vank.
Yeah.
I'll add the $35 back onto your thing if today you can pay cash.
Pay cash.
Yeah, if you can pay cash today. I don't know if I don't know if you buy anything or not, but I'll put the $35 back on the 65 if this time around you can pay cash.
How am I gonna pay cash?
Money. I mean, that's what I meant. Not
It's like
cash.
a-
I was wondering what the fuck are you fucking with? No, I was saying cash. That's why. Okay. Yeah, if you could pay for them, because this is the last time we're in a crunch, and yeah, so I will put that $35 down back to it, so it's back to 100.
Yeah. Later tonight, I can do that. Yeah.
Cool.
But what is the price though on that Jonah Hex number J?
10 each, issue 2 and 3.
Okay, we got to go as well.
Oh, that's the second time I did that too. I'm telling you guys, I'm so freaking relaxed. I'm not even paying attention anymore. Oh my gosh. Like I said, this is the last. Doesn't matter. This is it. This is the last time. It's like, whoa, we got to run and we got to make 12, because we put the pet stuff now with the new rent and everything. So it's going to be the last time. The last time. I'm so happy about all this. Alrighty. Let's see. You can always do like those rich guys do and ask for money on the street panhandling. Apparently, it's very lucrative. I thought about that.
There are guys. This guy's been doing it for the past 5 years.
Yeah, I saw a guy get done panhandling, get into a very nice car. So Jim comes in with 10 on I.
I mean, if you're down south, oh my gosh, there's Credits. Holy crap!
Whoa, Crenez, how you doing, sir?
You just called that. You said Vincent, not Credits.
Vincent came in. We're going to see Crenez and Darkness Come.
Now I'm convinced that they're the same person.
How you doing, Cren? Hope you and yours are doing well. Okay, let's see. What is this? This is lot number 10.
Yeah,
we're on the big dog. Once again, if you're confused about prices, just ask. I cannot find the price tags right now, and I forgot to pick them up earlier when I went to pick up Yale.
All right. So,
Jim says 10 on I, 15 on G, and 20 on C.
Popeye is issue number 140.
Okay, issue number 140, and that is at 8.
Part of the Dell Gold Key Whitman, kind of thing. Runs. Yeah.
Okay.
Back then, it was 35 cents. Full color at 36 pages. Came out in 1978.
I was 8 years old. That was the year Superman came out. Alrighty.
And he's been out since then. Hey.
No, wrong Superman. The one everybody likes. Or liked before modern day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. H 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. J. And the I is Jonah Hex number 2. And let's see. G was the Action Comics 775. All right. And that's 15. And let's see. Hello, everybody. And Krenaz says 10 on H, the Ariella, Warrior Nun.
Yeah, not Areola.
Right. Although.
I know, I see too.
There's definitely some pokies going on over here.
It's a children's book. How dare you?
Kren says 10 on H. RDV says 10 on J. You're not going to challenge Jim?
For what?
For I
already own it.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that's right. You said you just needed the number 3.
Yeah, and then you also need 5.
RDV. We'll keep an eye out for it. Oh, dude, I had like 6. I'll keep an eye out for it, man. I mean, anytime I could get my hand on Jonah Hex, I will.
I have all the back issues. I just need all like the lower number ones.
Okay, so you've got 30s and 40s.
Yeah, all the way up. Yep.
Well, someone else is going to have to take care of the next $5 lot then. I've been better, but it is what it is. Hope the move has been good. It has, Krenez. Wow, I hope. Sorry to hear things aren't tip top there. Vincent says 10 on F and 20 on G. Alrighty. 10 on F. F is the Action Comics with a porn movie. I got this book literally today, and Gail asked, more comics? You get anything good? And I popped this one out. Superman makes a porno. She laughed at that. All right. F, and G. $20 on the Action Comics 775. Challenging Jim. All right. Yeah, some dude parked his Infinity in Safeway parking lot, and I saw him get into that after doing his hard day's work panhandling.
Yeah, these guys they would rather, like, they make up to $1,000 sometimes in a day.
In a day? You know what? I'm going.
But they're out there. They stand out there all
I know.
freaking day. And, like, you got to grill your beard out. You got to dress like, you're living in a trailer home.
Dude, I got crazy hair right now. I seriously have crazy hair right now. All on the top of my head, some of the hairs have grown out and they're just going straight up. It looks like somebody scared me.
The sign there says homeless. So because nobody's going to lie. He's just, just don't ask me if I'm homeless. I won't tell you I'm homeless. Then I would be lying. But if I'm just asking for money.
You put the sign said like hard times, help my family, that kind of thing.
Literally his sign says looking for a job, will work, There's another guy who said we'll work for food.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We'll work for internet.
Here's your beef jerky. Son of a bitch.
Someone is down on their luck but is able-bodied and willing to actually not be lazy and work and not be an addict, they can actually make it with their help. Thing is, a lot of street people don't.
I understand if you're homeless, people don't want to go in the shelters because you get robbed, but there's so many programs now that get you back on your feet when you're homeless.
So what doesn't have love here? We basically the top row. No love for Popeye. No love for the WCW. There's no love for Iron Man number 170 or the Johnny Quest. Surprised at the Johnny Quest.
Well, people don't like it because it's not WWE. That's why.
I thought they were all the same back then.
all the tribalists. Oh, it doesn't exist if it's not WWE. Or shouldn't exist.
All right. Just got the stop signal, so let me put the stop in.
Did you catch somebody said, like, check your the batteries in your smoke alarm because it keeps going off.
Right. You mean this one? That?
Yeah, change the batteries.
Yeah. Well, I am living in the ghetto now, so it's required.
So it's not even your bird; it's just a random bird.
Yeah. Okay. Let's get these down here, and we'll get the next round.
You're not Mustachio. You're a hawk. Ah.
He is my boy.
Didn't you say that Gail's sleeping?
Gail's sleeping. Well, she was. I don't know if she still is because we just started making noise.
Yeah, the bird. Yeah.
Yeah. Alrighty. Once again, no love for Popeye or wrestling or Iron Man or Johnny Quest.
Like you said, Eric can tell you that's Pepos, I think, was doing the Johnny Quest.
No, Joe Casey.
Joe Casey.
Jim has Iron Man 131, 132, and 133 at 20.
But you were buying it, though. That's in the series you were like.
Yeah, I liked it a lot.
Yeah.
And let's see. Vincent has Action Comics 593 at 10, 775 at 20. Krenez has the Warrior Nun. And Jim has Jonah Hex issue number 2. RDV has Jonah Hex issue number 3. If you weren't a wire biter, I would let you out, little man. All righty.
Him and Coco should get together. They both like chewing on wires.
Yeah. Excuse me just a moment. Yeah. I'll be right back.
Oh, don't threaten us.
No.
Don't reward us you're leaving and then threaten us to I'll be back. Oh, I hear the cat now. Cat's like, feed me the bird. Tweet. Some wires you can only bite into once. That is true.
He's over there doing his flippity flips.
That's why cats have 9 lives, so they can bite it 9 times.
I taught him if he wanted to come out, he would have to do flips on his cage, and he saw me. He's like flip, 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 flip. He's doing cartwheels, basically.
I thought I saw a putty cat.
No, you told us if you wanted to come out, and he goes, "Damn straight," and he broke out into Ethel Merman.
All right. Alrighty, let's see what we got here. Next up, we've got Trump's Titans versus the End. That's issue number 1.
What we got here is a failure to communicate.
That's going to be 8. And then we have Itchy and Scratchy number 1. Alrighty, and that is 8. Here is Star Trek X-Men, and that is 8. Actually, all these are 8. I do believe all of them are. New X-Men, first appearance of the Stepford Cuckoos. That's issue number 118. And Terry Toons with Mighty Mouse and Heckle and Jekyll. All right. Next up, we have the Atom, issue number 32.
Oh, you moved somewhere near a train.
Yeah, we already were. Jonah Hex, issue number 50.
What's it like to live in the Midwest? There's a lot of train.
Yeah, there are, aren't there? Iron Man, issue number 94. And The Avengers, issue number 132. All righty. Everything starts at 8, and bidding begins when I get that go for lot number 11. All righty. Go for lot 11. You know, I haven't asked this because you weren't here, but where do you go to, Breen? Trump's Titans, and then where?
No, the last 2.
Iron Man and the Avengers.
The Jonah Hex is how much?
8. Is that Kirby? I mean, that looks like. Is that Kirby Iron Man?
Yeah.
I thought so. With all that crackle, it has to be.
Yeah, when he came back, Kirby and Gil Kane did about 80% of the covers between them.
Ah. I see. Let's see. 9.
And the Avengers is part of the Celestial Madonna storyline that culminates in Manus marrying a tree.
Okay. Was it Groot?
No, so the Katati. It was a plant entity that took on the form of the swordsman.
All righty. No, I've never read that story. Not that I remember.
When I talk about the Korvac saga,
Yeah.
that one and the Kree Skrull War are my 3 favorite Avengers storylines of all time. Because that one, the 132, Kang, either Kang or Immortus, I can't remember which one, brings back a bunch of dead people, or Ramatut. And it's when it goes into like them all possibly being the same person, and they bring back, let's say, Frankenstein monster, Zemo, Wonder Man, the original Human Torch. It's a good story, a really good story, actually.
I thought it was cool because it had Frankenstein on it.
And that's the Star Trek X-Men. I saw that at the arcade comic shop I went to a couple years ago.
Yeah.
That's when I first discovered that monstrosity exists.
That's actually good.
It is. There's 3 of them. I know the first 2 are good. I never read the third one.
Name's a good story. I just never cared for Star Trek, and then definitely having a crossover with X-Men.
I can tell you never cared for Star Trek because you say Star Trek.
No, I call it Star
Trekking across the universe. I'm actually I dig on Star Trek a little bit more.
Air that show on Wednesday nights.
Matt, I will get it back to the original Star Trek. anytime. You can have
Yep.
the rest of them.
I can see that. I can see
I
that.
just don't. I'm not enough a science fiction fan to care about.
The one I used to
iterations
watch,
2 through 20.
the one I watched the most out of any of them wasn't even Star Trek. It was Andromeda of Gene Roddenberry with Ken Sorbo.
Okay.
The Batgirl one, I watched a little bit of that, but yeah.
I never have. I'm
Do
a
I like science
Scott
fiction
Bakula
at
fan,
all?
so I kind of
Yeah.
want to. I'm kind of looking forward to it.
Dude, I'm a huge fan of the original, like Planet of the Apes. Then, like I said, the Charlton Heston, like Sonic Green and all stuff. What's that's not I Am Legend. What's the other one? What's it actually called? The original one. I'm trying to think. Brain fart. But no, I just never cared for Star Trek. I'd rather watch him and like Shatner in the one movie where he goes crazy. Say, hey, little girl, you want to ride?
Oh, okay, yeah. It's got a name of which cannot remember.
Oh, it just kills me. Reading Robbie reviewed it too. I was just laughing. Omega Man was a good movie. Yeah. Hey, Con, what's up? Con, but you never yells.
Khan lives. You got. Vangman doesn't like Star Trek. Time to change your name.
I know, right? Well, no. Just add Tony to the front of it.
I forgot Collision was on tonight.
Did you watch any of that pay-per-view?
Pay-per-view, yeah.
The Ring of Honor?
No, no. I didn't know there was one.
Yeah, so I was tweeting you last night.
Okay.
So they had problems with the streaming service. So Tony said, "Well, fuck it, we'll just make it free for everybody on YouTube to watch 4 hours."
No, nice.
Yeah, it was really cool too. They had 2 main event matches. It was Bandito versus Horchata or whatever his name is.
Horchata with the writing.
That was a fun match. It went for like 37 minutes, and then it was Mina versus Athena. They were the final match.
Voting on here, bidding on. Tony says 10 on A, getting the Trump's Titans.
It's not Horchata. I'm just making fun of the name. It's like, and he's a Mexican luchador wrestler from the Triple C stuff.
Alrighty, and let's see. Jim Sorensen says 8 on
CFL.
G, H, and I. Okay, G being Jonah Hex, Iron Man, and Avenger.
But it was awesome though, because like it is like this, NXT when they first started off, those small stadiums, and so you could hear them literally just saying like "fuck Don Callis" like super loud, like, and they weren't censoring it either because like, that's pay-per-view, no one cares.
Oh, speaking of much smaller, well, actually much larger scale, I was watching Florida State, Alabama. And Alabama never loses their opening game until today. It's like the first time since 2000.
RDB says 8 on G, missing out, and puts 850. Sorry about that. Keep going.
They panned an individual in the crowd, and before they could censor it, he just flips off the camera. He was a cranky Alabama fan. Not used to losing, so didn't handle it well.
One slick dude says 8 on F.
Yeah, I've never seen that. Where someone does it. It's like it's almost like said, "Okay, we're gonna put the camera on you now, and you flip us off." Okay. I mean, I've seen it in crowd shots, but never when they focus on one person. I mean, he got his 15 minutes. People are talking about him. They're all saying he's an asshole, but
Tony, I wouldn't say it's part of AEW because that was actually part of AEW, and Tony was booking all of that. So, no, I had fun with it. Certain matches I don't care. I don't care about Lee Moriarty or whatever his name is. What's his name? Sammy Guevara did a heel turn, and then they beat up the Von Erichs.
Yes, Rhaegar, I would love some horchata. Thank you.
So who's he? Did he align himself with anybody last night?
The LFI or whatever there. He's with Oh, the guy who does the horns thing, the bull guy. What his name was?
Roosh?
Roosh. Yeah, I forgot who the other guy was.
Well, that actually makes sense. I can live with that.
Yeah, because
Sammy's a better heel.
they lost the titles to Shane, whatever his name, the big guy, the big black guy. What his name is? Okay, I remember his name is. So then after that, yeah, he turned on them, and so yeah, so it makes sense for him to leave because with what's his name, Dustin out in the injured list, he can't hold the belts anymore, and him turning on the Von Erichs was just like it's just Sammy works better as a heel.
Now is his wife still there?
So no,
I know she came back, but
she's been on AEW.
Let me just do a little announcement. We have the 1 minute warning going. There's no love for Itchy and Scratchy, the Star Trek X-Men, the Mighty Mouse, and that's it. Just 3 on top.
Because it, of course, it doesn't matter, obviously, because the biggest heel is married to an announcer. So
I know, right?
And Big Bill is married to Lexi Nair.
Yep, the other girl. Yep. Kind of glad they don't have that other guy, the male interviewer guy.
All right, just got the alarm. It is time for the stop button. Let's get these down, get the next round up. Okay, once again, Tony Hayes is with the Trump's Titans at 10. We have no love for Itchy and Scratchy or the X-Men. There we go.
Yeah, Zach's on the edge of his seat right now.
Oh, wait, nope, that's not true. One Slick Dude had X-Men 118. No love for the Mighty Mouse. Okay, next is the Atom with One Slick Dude at 8. And then RDV has Jonah Hex number 50 at 850.
Sweet.
And then Iron Man is with Jim at 8. And so is the Avengers. Alrighty. Let me get this down. We'll get the next round up. And we's back to 5s. Oh, my goodness gracious. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And Krennic said he did whatever D was. Krennic said bid on it.
Krennic didn't bid on the 118. Who bid on the 118? Did I get the names wrong?
Krennic says I bid on D.
On D.
Yeah, $8 on D.
Yeah, that was the X-Men.
That was Krennic on D.
Yeah, but now you're saying he didn't put the X-Men on.
No, he said he did. Apparently, you read it off wrong.
Oh yeah, I put it back. I said yeah.
He said he had One Slick did not have it. Krennic did.
Right, and right.
One Slick has the Atom.
Yeah, One Slick had the Atom and what was at E. No, just the Atom. Yeah. Why did I read? Did I read it? One Slick had the X-Men?
Yeah, you read slightly.
Sorry about that. That's just that's just my mind slip up. I actually had it written down as Krenez. So there's no. Oh no, I didn't. Okay,
all right. So if you guys have the same price to bid on them, you just pay for each other's books, okay?
There you go. Yeah. All right. No, I fixed it. Okay, next up we have Fantasy Masterpieces starring Silver Surfer. This is reprinting the first appearance of now I want to say Mephisto. And then we have Spider-Man, Doctor Strange, The Way to Dusty Death. And can you change the thing to $5?
Sure.
We have Peter Parker's Spectacular Spider-Man, issue number 119, featuring Sabretooth.
You get a picture of Jared.
And we have Superman, number 75. All right. Here is, nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there's 6 of them, so yeah, it has to go there. Jonah Hex, issue number 25.
Yep.
And here is Jonah Hex, issue number 26. Jonah Hex, issue number 43. Jonah Hex, issue number 46. Jonah Hex, issue number 49. And Jonah Hex, issue number 41. All righty, bidding begins at $5 each. As soon as we get the go for lot 12, I think it is. Yeah, 12. All righty.
Is that 41 last one you said? Not order.
That is issue number 41 at the end.
Okay, yeah, that's to make sure. Yeah.
Oh, I've got it out of order. I see.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what I was trying to say.
Hold on.
Like,
Let me fix the order of these things really quick. Just all right. Come on.
I guess it'd be
49 goes on the end there. 46, 43, and 41. There we go. All right. With a scalp hunter story as well.
How many am I missing? I said I'm getting like I have pretty much the back end, but I'm missing like about 40 of them. They're just kind of scattered though.
I need one slick, RDV, and Jim. Just one slick.
So you have 25 through 49 up there.
Not through. It's
No, but I mean, it starts with 25.
Yeah, 25. Yeah, 26.
Okay, so I can get the letters
41.
down.
Yeah, 43,
Okay.
46, and 49.
Oh yeah, Henry. To answer your question from earlier, I'm just hoping that the Bengals can outscore their defense.
And from the front, we need Tony Hayes and Krenez.
Tony Hayes is in my brain.
I know, right? Every time. It's right there.
Only because you freaking say that all the time. It's nothing to do with him. Don't blame him. I blame you.
Okay, I can buy that. All right. At least I got to start this time around. Okay. And last time it was Krenez with X-Men 118. Links. And Tony Hayes had Trump's Titans.
All right. What's up, Robert Reigns? Question: do you guys read Conan, Witcher? I read current Conan through Titan Comics. Not a big fan of the original, but these older folks here on the panel have read them.
Yeah. I haven't read them religiously, to tell you here,
Yeah.
to tell you that much. But I want to now. I don't know. Maybe it's seeing that Red Sonja movie and being inspired.
You saw it?
I saw the beginning of it.
Oh, Rager said he liked it.
I'll say again.
I think Rager said he liked it. I'm not sure. Don't
Give me just a sec to write these down. I only watched probably the first half hour, but I would love to tell you why this is such a fantastic film. Not just a regular movie. This is a fantastic film.
Well, I somebody said that she lectures you a lot. The movie.
She what?
That she lectures a lot.
She lectures. I haven't gotten to the lectures yet.
I hope that's not true. But then again, like the lady who Luke Lieberman, his wife, she runs the official Red Sonja. She's a big Gail Simone fan of the run.
Yeah.
And I'm there. It just looked like this was going to be part of the Gail Simone run, which basically takes away the curse or whatever, the blessing, whatever she gets from the abstinence. Can't fuck around with people. They lose their powers. I hope that's not true in this one because that's part of our whole entire thing. So, but hey, if they're going with that, don't blame the audience if they don't watch.
Robert said he loved it.
Well, he watched it, he enjoyed it. That he won.
Robert Bren?
Yeah. Robert Reigns said, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I can see him liking this one. I can see him loving this one. Okay, now I wrote down everything and I'm free to actual talk here. This movie was it's spectacularly bad, but the actress doesn't know it. It is, this movie should have been like everybody else is playing everything for camp. This is a very sword and sorcery 1980s movie, bad writing. The guy from Umbrella Academy plays the bad guy here, and he is hamming the fuck up. The only person who's playing it dead freaking serious is the actress they got to play Red Sonja, and it's like watching William Shatner fight the Gorn. It is brilliant because she takes it so goddamn serious. It is one of the campiest, most fun films that I've had. Seriously.
So it's Xena. They did that thing. Okay.
Yeah, except for with worse effects.
I can now see now if it's like that.
No, it's not. It's not bad. It's not.
No. I'm not saying
the
bad.
effects are horrible, but it's a low budget movie. So what?
No, but I mean, like, I didn't mind Xena back in the day running around because it was fantasy. Yeah, you had all, it just.
I watched the Drinker's take on this, and he's full of shit because he's reviewing it like it's supposed to be Oscar bait. No. Come on, he's old enough to have seen the original Red Sonja.
He's not full of shit. He's full of alcohol.
Okay, alcohol, whatever. Point being is, well, if he's full of alcohol, then he's shit, and that's about to come pouring out. But it's just, he reviewed it like it was supposed to be an Oscar winner.
So it's a like Rhaegar, you would say it's a not woke, but it's not great.
No, it's not woke. I haven't seen it.
No, and I said that because there are movies where it's like they don't have any of that, they include all that crap they put in there, and it's still just kind of a bland story.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, though, in the first half hour, she fights this tall blonde woman, and I was like, why did you guys not put a red wig on her and have her be Red Sonja? Because she looks like the Bridget Nielsen size. Because
they just want to make it look she's fighting against an opponent stronger than her, make it more unbelievable.
And then
here's the thing though. If they are going by, she's been blessed by the goddess, if she's been raped, she basically trades away her chastity. Basically, she can't have sex with anybody in order to get the powers. Then it makes sense if she's able to take on someone who like 3 times her size, like Xena.
Okay, but I didn't hear anything about powers.
So because she had like a healing factor, kind of like that too.
I haven't gotten to anything that shows it yet. Once again, I'm about 40 minutes in. I was watching it while we were moving, and then we had to move the TV, so I had to stop. Yeah,
the whole thing was like because Gail Simone didn't like this, so like, oh, the whole rape thing is icky, so they got rid of that and just totally changed it, and just like, we don't like the bikini armor in there that's sexist. Get rid of that too. It's just like, if you don't like something, you're not a fan of it, go somewhere else. Quit attacking properties that you don't like.
Well, I'll tell you what, they did not avoid the male gaze on this one,
because people do this to anime all the freaking time. They censor it, and then when the Japanese actually like creators find out about it, they're pissed. It's like, how dare you touch my stuff and change it with my permission? But I don't know. Like I said, like here's my thing: if you enjoy a movie and others don't, you won. You didn't waste your time.
Yep, that sounds very familiar. Tony Hayes says 5 on. Oh, Jim Sorensen has all the Jonah Hex, and Tony Hayes says 5 on B, the Spider-Man.
But like I said, I try not to let movies bend me onto shape and all.
Oh yeah, of course not.
Now, if I spend like $18 and I had to sit there at their movie, and there's like some person like, if I spent like that much money, I am not fucking walking out of a movie. I'll sit there and suffer. Because I've only
walked out of a couple of movies. Question: do you guys? Yes, no. Oh, and you raised on E, F, G, H, and J. Okay.
Yeah. There was Kelly. Was it Kelly C. DeConnick? If you don't like my politics, don't read my books.
Yeah, and we all know how that went.
Like, I don't know. Like I said, I just want to have a property where if someone takes over, respects the property, and doesn't do a retcon because they are trying to virtue signal, win brownie points with people who don't give a shit about them.
Yeah.
Don't come into a hobby and change things because, I don't think it should be.
The Red Sonja movie was bad. It was fun, but yes, that is. I agree with Rhaegar. It is a bad movie, but it is a fun movie.
But like I said, like it said, it's. I was thinking, like he brings up the Conan 2011 film.
Uh-huh.
That was my intentions. I have no hope for this movie. It's like, yeah, it's gonna be like the Conan
Yeah.
movie.
I'll say this about Robert Raines. I wanted to find the pulp magazines because I wanted to do a first appearance of Conan, and I know before he was in the Marvel comics, he did a pulp magazine.
Dude, I'll rewatch Outlaw of Gore before I watch the 2011 Conan movie. The trailer for that just looks horrendous.
I haven't seen it since it first came out.
Yeah, the movie Gore and then the Outlaw of Gore in the 80s. Not the best movies, but man, it had some hot babes in there.
Okay, and let's see. Krenez says 5 on A.
It's like they
We
knew
love the
back
critical
then.
drinker, don't we? He's all right.
It's like they knew.
Sometimes he's okay, sometimes not. For what you
It's-
said about Kirk versus Gorn, Kirk's stuntman will kick your ass.
Yeah, it's like back in the day. They knew they had a really mediocre story, but they knew if they put enough topless babes in there, no one cared.
Oh, yeah, that works.
I know, right? It's like,
I was watching, by the way, if you get a chance, speaking of bad movie with a lot of topless girls in it, there's a movie, it's fun as hell. Me and Gail watch. It's called Crazy Cartoons or something like that. It's on Prime. It is just a lot of fun. 1980s weird kind of teenage girls played by 30-year-olds who show their boobs and get killed. It was just a lot of fun.
dude, I saw a picture of my deceased uncle when he was 18, and I literally thought the way he was dressed that he was in his late 20s. Now I understand why they get people in their late 20s to play teenagers.
Alrighty. Let's see. This is what I've got written down here. We've got A going to Krenez, the fantasy masterpiece, going to Krenez at 5. Tony Hayes has Spider-Man, Doctor Strange.
Ooh.
No love for the Peter Parkers. That or
Why-
did
why-
I
why
thought
would you-
Austin put.
Bridget Nielsen or Talia Soto.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I saw that. Vampirella versus the Red Sonja movie. Red Sonja was a better movie. Talia Soto is a hotter chick.
Exactly. That vinyl costume.
Yeah, that was yeah.
Oh,
Okay, so Austin had Peter Parker. There's no love for the death of Superman. Jonah Hex 25 to RDV at 550. We've got let's see, RDV has 26 at 550, 41 at 550, 43 at 550. I is with Jim at 5, and Jay is with Jim at 5. And that is where we've got it. You know what? I'm just going to hit the stop button.
Like when you had talking about older people playing teenagers.
Yeah.
But you can do that now. But I want to plant this seed in your head. I watched Dr. No yesterday.
Yeah.
Do you know how old Sean Connery was when he made that movie?
30.
32.
Yeah.
And think about that. You got guys 32 years old playing 20-year-olds in high school now.
Mm-hmm.
Sean Connery looked 50.
The way people dressed back then, the people were also...
And they also lived harder. I mean,
yeah.
you had to work hard to get through life in those days.
Also, Robert
Okay.
Raines, I want to just say, you're welcome to bid whenever you want to. Is that we
Yeah.
appreciate? Hey, even if you're not buying anything, you're allowed to be here and have fun with us. You know, we allow Rhaegar to be here. He doesn't buy anything.
This is the way I pay the rent here, but I appreciate the conversation for the people who can't. So yeah.
We just
All right,
ask that
so-
everybody guys don't be rude and just have fun.
Krenez had the Marvel masterpieces at 5, and then unless I say something different, it was 5. Tony Hayes had Spider-Man, Doctor Strange. Austin has the Peter Parker Spectacular Spider-Man 119. The Superman 75 goes to the reject box. And then Jonah Hex hold on. Okay. Jonah Hex 25 is with RDV, as is issue number 26, issue number 41, issue number 43, and issue number 49, all at 550. And Jim has issue number 46 at 5. All righty. Let me get these down. We'll get the next round up, and I think we're going back down to the $3.
Hold on.
Well,
I just want to say, it's nice that Rhaegar actually bought something from you. Let's give him a round of applause. There you go.
The macadamia. Okay. No, it's the Magaliore,
He bought the Trump comic.
which
That was a year and a half ago.
Rhaegar, why don't you make an offer?
it was
on
macadamia.
sound effects?
I'll tell you this. I will do my best to get all the if an iconic comic comes across, I will pick up any iconic comics I find to bring up here. Captain Kirk Stuntman would kick Picard's ass. Picard's greatest command was tea, Earl Grey hot. Okay.
See, Rhaegar, I thought your whole church stick was to be here while you're watching or playing another game. So
It's kind of like Eric, one eye on the auction and two eyes on the game. All righty, kids. We're into $5. We have What If, issue number 28. What if Daredevil had been an agent of S.H.I.E.L.D.? That's the Frank Miller issue. Also, what if Ghost Rider were separated from Johnny Blaze?
the game he wants to play.
Next up, we have, I should put these in order. That's C. We have What If, issue number 8. What if the world knew Daredevil was blind?
Cool.
And then we have What If Sergeant Fury had fought World War II in outer space?
Nice.
There we go. And then, of course, the Frank Miller. What if Daredevil were an agent of S.H.I.E.L.D.? And then we have, hold on. Let me make sure these are in order. 48, 47. See, I'm 78, 55, 54, and 37. Okay, 53. Where's 53 going? There it is. All righty. So, ladies and gentlemen, I wish Gail was awake. She could do this herself. Thor, issue number 237.
Now she is.
I know, right? We've got Thor, issue number 247. Next up is Thor, issue number 248. It's better when she does it. And then we have issue number 253. And issue number 254. I have a feeling these should have been in the $5 books. What do you think, Eric? Especially the 25 centers.
Isn't that what you have up there right now?
Is it? Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay. 255. I forgot what I had up there. And issue number 278. I wish anybody could tell me I'm going to get better.
If you're not sure what you have up there, it says it on the title right there. It says Thor.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know anymore, guys. All righty. We got what are we on here? We are on lot number 12.
Did you turn
This
60?
is like the 7th lot 12. Try to keep up, old man.
What
We
year?
are on
Wait, you just had a birthday. What year was it you celebrated?
go for lot number 13. 55, man. I turned senior citizen immediately. There was no midpoint for me. I went from young to an old.
Jeez.
All righty. Go for lot 13.
Pretty sure
Four.
we're a little farther than that too, but
I know, right?
I mean it's because
So-
like the 12s was a few lots ago.
For those of you who do not know, my wife used to work with a guy who had long blonde hair, and every time he would walk in, the staff would go, Thor, as if he were Norm from Cheers.
I'm still upset that Vincent D'Onofrio never played Thor.
We did.
Right. And then
Officially.
when Gail was in the room, when we would do the lots, and I would say Thor, she would yell out, Thor! So it just kind of stuck.
And even he knew better than to fuck with the babysitter.
Yep.
Let's see. RDB and Jim. Okay.
Don't tell mom the babysitter's dead.
That was a good movie. It was not a good remake, by the way. Did y'all see the remake?
I did not watch the remake, but I saw there was one. And
It sucked. It was god awful. It was updated for modern audiences.
So, E, have you finally seen the new Naked Gun?
I have not. The next movie I'm going to see is tomorrow night at 6:30. I'm gonna go see Jaws in 3D.
So they're doing a new BBC television series. They're doing another Robin Hood
I saw that.
with Sean Bean.
I just found my copy of the book. I bought a long time ago and never read it. Like it's been on my bookshelf for 20 years. I've never read the book. So
There was a debate on Twitter. What is the best Disney movie? And a lot of people said Robin Hood.
the animated Robin Hood.
Yep.
The best Disney movie. I'm gonna catch shit for it. Emperor's New Groove. I laugh my ass off every time I see it. For the longest time, actually, Jungle Book was my favorite. And I'm assuming you mean the just normal animated Disney movies. You're
That's
not
what I was
talking
talking
about
about.
like Davy Crockett, King of the Wild Frontier.
No, I'm not talking about that.
Okay.
But I
No
was
live
saying,
action, straight up.
yeah.
Pinocchio, the original, not that remake shit, but the original also had.
And there's
Spot.
Trusty.
Yeah.
Ooh la lolly.
Robin Hood. And
We
Little John
read
running through the forest.
we read the Disney comics of Robin Hood, and he was the sheriff, and he is also Prince John. Trust, if you've never seen any of our readings, Trusty is one heck of a talent. The guy could literally channel the spirit of Stan Lee. And he does the narration for Marvel books. It's great. He also does a great Junk James Mason. Now, is there an episode of Perry Mason where he's drunk? I want to see that. I want a drunk Perry
Mason again.
Yep, drunk Perry Mason. That's what I want.
It's 135.
Simpsons comics. I never really read them.
I had a Itchy and Scratchy earlier.
I guess he was just talking about Simpsons. Yeah, you had it for sale. But I mean, did you ever?
Oh yeah, I liked Bongo comics for a while. I stopped buying them, but for the first few, yeah, I bought a lot of them. I like the Radioactive Man where the Captain America stand-in saw something was about to fall. He's like, no time to move, just time to talk about it. All right.
Oh, the black hole. They did that. Disney. Well,
yep. I saw that when I was a kid. I thought about watching it as an adult here, but I have a feeling I'm just going to find it to be very dull.
If they do a remake of the black hole, I'm pretty sure Kevin Spacey's going to be involved somehow.
What?
Kevin Spacey.
Okay, explain the joke. It's
Black
better
hole.
if you explain it.
The black hole, Kevin Spacey. Hey, kids, how's it going?
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't get the joke, dude, but okay.
Kevin Spacey's been accused of molesting.
Yeah, but what's that got to do with a black hole?
Really?
25.
Eric?
No, really.
Black hole. Really? You guys don't know? I'm not talking about the movie. I'm just saying it would be called the black hole, but not the kind in space.
Are you talking about an anus?
Really? Really? I can't tell if you're actually being glib or not.
Is that the whole joke? The black hole, the anus? Is that?
Yes.
That's what's going on here?
Because Spacey molesting children in Disney.
Ah, okay.
Because that's what Disney is become, pretty much. Grooming.
Ah, okay. Has it come that way?
When they're having Pride Fest at Disney World?
They always have that. They've had that for decades.
Yeah.
The gay days, yeah. That's been around forever, to tell you the truth. Yeah. All right.
If it took E2 business days to get to make this joke. I guess I'm more perverted than you are. That's all.
I guess so.
I don't know how.
You
work under a bridge, but
there are things to strive for, and I guess you reach that goal. So.
Nobody can break my stride. No more can bring me down.
Nothing's gonna hold me down. Let's go. I like the night. What was it? Nightlife, night queen. I don't know. Peter Parker Spec.
The gay days is like the
119.
heydays, except gay.
Ah,
You mean the gay days were like the hey days?
the heydays. Alrighty, 15. That would be 25. Okay.
Well, I keep on moving. Oh no.
Oh goodness gracious! I am so behind on these things. Okay. Anything taken on this one?
Rigger is a very happy man.
Dark Admiral
Okay?
says 5 on C, and Jim says 5 on all the Thors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 B. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 C. And that would be What If. And that is issue number 28. I knew that one was going to go. And that's Dark Admiral at 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jim says 5 on all the Thors. And Tony Hayes says 5 on B, Sergeant Fury and Outer Space E. Okay, I think he's calling it. He sent my name there. So it would
Yeah,
be
you're
What
never gonna
If?
you're never gonna get a John Carter 2 because they're stupid. Instead of putting Warlord of Mars, they called it John Carter, which killed.
Yeah, what the hell's John Carter? I get
Yeah,
it.
Warlord of Mars. Everyone knows that.
Sounds better.
It sounds
It
yeah.
does.
To the normies, it's like what?
I'm just glad younger generations still reading comic books, especially the American educational system has absolutely failed the 2010s. I agree. Jaws is a classic. Yes, again. Treasure Planet is good. Let me tell you something. Jaws was great. I wish a lot of films coming out now use the same kind of writing quality. Yeah, I loved it. Let's see, what else? Do we have more bids? I don't think so. I'm just going to put up the stop because I took a lot of time writing. Let me get this. Okay, just looked at Disney classic movies. The only one I saw as a child was Fantasia because my thought movies were generally subpar entertainment. Can't say I disagree as an adult. Fantasia was fan-freaking-tastic as well. But I'm a Disney fan. So, like I said, I got the Disney Plus. I got it for the classic Disney movies. The other day, we watched Pollyanna, and then that darn cat came on because it was Haley Mills. Yeah, I just dig on the classics, man. Seriously.
Cat from Outer Space.
I love Cat from Outer Space. That is my childhood right there. Okay, and let's see. I'm gonna get put up the stop.
Jim Sorensen says, just make sure you notice I don't need 253 or 254.
Okay, not 253, not 254. Okay, I'm just gonna write them on your page right now. You need 237, 247, 248, 253, 254. Which ones don't? Oh no, I'm just kidding. 255 and 278. Okay, 255.
So
278. All right, 5, 10, 15, 20.
You being the movie consumer or the connoisseur guy who says she's pretty much
Connoisseur, yes.
Whatever. Have you ever watched Tube Lane Blacktop from 1971?
Oh, yeah, not recently, but yes.
You actually have heard of that movie before?
Yeah.
Cool. With Dennis Wilson from the Beach Boys?
Yeah.
Probably one of the last things he did before he died. And then Laurie Bird, you know what that is, right?
Laurie Bird. Name's not ringing. Give me just a second real quick. Tony Hayes had What If number 14. And then we've got Dark Admiral with What If number 28. Holy shit, I'm falling. Okay, I didn't. All righty, then we have No Love for What If number 8. What If Daredevil was blind? But Jim has Thor 237, 247, 248, 255, and 278. All righty.
Yeah, Laurie Bird was dating Art Garfunkel.
Okay.
She ended up killing herself at age 25
because of Art Garfunkel.
Because they broke up when they broke up. Yeah,
Yikes.
Yeah. And then a couple of years later, Dennis Wilson dies of an accidental drowning. But I think he's probably high.
Now I know what Brian Wilson meant.
I just saw it because I was going to car movies. I was like, hey, Vanishing Point. I'm like, wait, what's this? Warren Oates? The car movie? With the Beach Boys? Remember?
Yeah, that is. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's change this to the threes. Going back to the $3 books.
Two-lane blacktop, but two guys who are in a hot rod, a 55 Chevy, are going around from California and on Route 266, and they come across this girl who's hitchhiking, Lori Bird. And later on, they come across a guy in a GTO. It's Warren Oates, and they basically challenge them for the pink slips. Whoever gets to New York first gets the other one's car.
Oh, by the way, if you have Tubi, there's a movie called Cannonball. Not Cannonball Run. It's called Cannonball with David Carradine. That's also pretty good. It's a Cannonball Run kind of prototype. It's more serious than the Cannonball Run, but it's still a pretty fun movie.
The oldest film I ever watched was Brian's childhood videos. They were silent movies.
Okay.
Yeah.
I hear they got Buster Keaton to play Brain. What if?
How he survived all those near deaths? It's crazy.
I know he's pretty cool. Watching his old movies are pretty neat. Alrighty, next up, ladies and gentlemen, if I've got these in order, I think I do. Here is Superman. Superman. Here's issue number 420.
Great googly moogly.
And then we have my daughter's in the chat.
No, I'm
Then
just
we
saying.
have Legion of Superheroes, Superboy in the Legion of Superheroes, issue number 203. And here is issue number 204. And we have Legion of Superheroes, issue number 228. These really should be $5 books. Okay, here is issue number 229.
Last World's great, Future World sucks.
And then we have issue number 232. Next up, we have issue number 234. And then we have 241. Okay, these I feel a little bit better. All right. Then we have issue number 287. And one that I kind of screwed up. These should be, I put these in the wrong column. Here is 294. But my mistake is your gain. Let's get the go for lot number 14. Start at $5.
I like the fact that you're like, man, I really want to get like, I don't feel bad about these. These ones suck.
Well, I had a couple of times,
Yeah.
but like F and G are double-sized issues, and they're in great condition. Those should be $5 books. The Dark Side cover definitely should be. Superman's okay with 3. There's a little
What about
bend
$4
on the top of B and C, but from D on, yeah, that should be $5.
Double size? What do you mean, like 40 pages?
Yeah.
I've heard
So
of.
there you go.
Dirty
But
Mary
my mistake is you guys' gain.
I've heard of Dirty Mary Crazy Larry, but I've not seen it yet.
Say again?
I'm responding back to Henry.
I saw a long time ago. All right.
Can someone answer a question for me?
Mm-hmm.
How can a creature that eats lint off the floor, will drink out of the toilet if you leave the seat up, will chase, catch, and consume rodents, but if you give her 2 tiny pieces that don't even add up to a quarter of a potato chip, she fucking throws up all over the kitchen? How?
I don't know. One lick of chocolate kills them too. So
I was gonna say, is this the first you ever gave her chips?
I gave her chip one other time, but that's pretty amazing how you think about all the just absolute garbage that they can eat with no problem. But
Yep. Jim says $3 on A, C, and F from the top row.
My cat's
A
always
is the
bit,
Superman.
my cat's always bit the heads off and left the bodies. It's
Superman 4, what was it, 20?
Of course, this old sissy probably never seen a mouse, so
I saw a mouse. Superboy and Super, that's 204.
your cat's like Garfield. It's like, ain't my problem. Where's the lasagna?
204,
No, I don't, Tony.
and it was
I don't even know what
On the
catnip
other
actually
side.
is.
It's like hemp for cats.
Oh, cool.
Like it gets them like it just drives their senses wild. But it's healthy for them though.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Tony, I know you feed 7 cats. It's just weird. It's just
seven cats. You got barn cats, or you just resting cats?
One.
I've maybe 2 at a time, but 7. That's crazy.
G, H, and I. G is 234. Super
I mean,
Lush.
If people like die and people can drop off cats with you, I can understand that. But if you're like, you know what, I'm gonna go out and get 7 cats, I don't understand the logic of that.
27. And Lush.
Robert says I only had 1 cat. I have 0 cats.
Okay, and it was G, F, G, and H, and I.
The only thing I can think of, Breen, is that she was going to throw up the hairball regardless. And that just dislodged it.
I don't know.
But then again, like, it's a foreign object she's not really used to eating, you know? It's like us with IBS. If we eat something we're not used to, good luck.
I guess she's used to eating lint.
Hey, you know, there's protein in that.
Austin says 3 on B, which is Superboy Legion 203. All right.
The oils, yeah, 166. The oils and the chips are cooked. Yeah.
And Jim says 3 on J. Okay.
Yeah, whatever they
So
do.
the bottom row is taken. On the top row, C, D, and E still need a little love. All right. Can we get some bids on C, D, and E?
So, Vecman, did you hear about the Taco Bell incident in somewhere fairly close to where I live?
Gun shoot?
Yeah,
Right?
guy got killed. See, we were right all along. Taco Bell will kill you.
Was it a customer or was it a
No,
worker?
it was an employee.
Someone just came in and shot him?
I don't know the particulars.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if someone pulled up the drive-thru and shot him and drove away. You know, I mean, like if you're involved with stuff.
Well,
But if it's a meth head coming in there just to rob the place,
32 years old, father of 7,
wow.
working at Taco Bell. I'm guessing there's probably a story there somewhere.
One of the baby mamas.
I have no idea.
I don't know.
Made wrong choices and thought he could always fix it later.
You chose poorly.
Who shot him? Was it a woman?
I am that
I
dude.
don't know
Man.
what to say.
Don't tell me a dog person that's unforgivable. However, if you aren't an animal person, that's fair. I volunteer for cat rescue. That tells you anything.
Yeah.
I'm allergic to cats, and cats want to eat my bird, so I'm not a big fan.
I don't know. It's like Breen could understand this. You don't have animals for a long time, and then you get them, and it's like, okay, it's cool. But Breen was like, before that, you're fine without animals. Now
I was absolutely, when Twiddles got taken, I was absolutely convinced I would never have a bird. But then, like the same day, my niece calls up, "Hey, you like birds? Can you take this bird off our hands? We can't have it anymore." So I was like, okay. And in all honesty, I did not want to let myself like Pistachio when we first got him. It just seemed wrong. Gail thought, she didn't say anything about it. She understood. She also understands I've still got a little PTSD from it.
Also, okay, so updated for bids right now. I don't know if you've caught up, but Jim Sorensen he said he did bid on C. So if you don't have that written down for the,
No, I got them written down for it.
I was to make sure because that was one of the last comments I saw.
Yeah, the one that didn't have a bid was the B, but Austin picked that up. So, and it's D, E, and I'm sorry, it's D and E.
I don't hate animals.
So we don't
It's just
have-
like I just don't need to have one. Go out of my way and get one. I grew up with cats and stuff. My sister had 2 dogs. I'm the kind of person who's like, you know what? Want to spend money on an animal that may love you and shit on the floor, you know, or pee
No.
on your stuff.
Vangman used to have 2
I'll
cats
go
in
off
the
on birds 'cause
yard,
I'm a little wacko. Huh.
My cats were outdoor cats, though,
but his life used to be so hard.
right? Yeah. Yeah, but like it's like when people spend 10 grand on an animal, it's just like they maybe hopefully get another year out of it. Jeez.
Yeah, I don't know about that myself.
Well, if you've got the
Money?
means,
Yeah, go ahead. I mean, like, sorry, Billy, we can't send you to college. We're saving Fido. You just saved Billy.
well, I'm
Going to
guessing
college.
if you're spending 10 grand to give Fido an extra year, you probably have the money to send little Sparky to college too.
I'm saying it's probably better we're spending 10 grand on a dog than it is spending 10 grand to send your kid to come back and say, I hate you. I'm gay
Yeah,
now.
really.
Yeah.
Send him to trade school, you idiot.
All righty, let's get these down, get the next round up. The only ones without any love is D and E here.
But
Okay.
hey,
The Wise, Jim has Superman 420. Austin has Legion of Superheroes 203. Jim has 204. And then Jim has the bottom row 232, 234, 241, 287, and 294.
I've got a bird feeder. I don't need to have a cat or a dog. I got the birds that come here and then they're gone for like 6 months. They come back.
All righty. And
your backyard Capistrano.
What's that, Green?
Did you name your backyard Capistrano?
I don't know what's that reference to, but
The swallows come back to Capistrano.
Okay, kids, still on the $3 books. We have DC Comics Presents. Are these in order? No, they're not, of course. 43. There you go. God dang stickers.
My dad needs a new kidney, but I need.
Okay,
the
next
Action
up we
Comics.
have DC Comics Presents, issue number 43.
Yep.
With Legion of Superheroes.
With cosmic boobies.
Yeah, that's Shadowlass. She doesn't wear a lot of clothes. Here is issue number 55 with Airwave.
God bless her.
There we go. And then we have, by the way, I put Shadowlass on the front of one of our cover rankings, and that's the highest viewed cover ranking. We have DC Comics Presents issue number 89, Superman and the Omega Men.
Couldn't fathom an idea why that is.
I know, right?
Blue balls, blue
We
babe.
have Superman and Harbinger, Lady Quark, and Pariah. A post-crisis blockbuster challenge of the Vault Lord.
The purple guy, that's Grimace.
And then we have the Incredible Hulk, issue number 350.
Oh, look, it's the Thing. And Doom.
And we have Incredible Hulk versus Quasimodo.
Wow, the Hulk versus the guy who's just disabled. Really?
And then we have the Hulk versus the Gremlin. Here's issue number 187.
Wait.
Not the car. And then we have this is the Hulk versus the Glorian. This is issue number 190.
It'd be better if it was Quasi-Modoc.
And then we have Incredible Hulk number 191. This is one of my earliest right here. I like the Shaper of Things. And then we have issue number 203. All righty, bidding begins at $3 each. Let me get the go for lot 15.
It looks like a Skrull took the Technodome from Krang and Shredder. So it's like they wear it as a costume.
All right. What if Quasi Whoopi Goldberg? Right.
No, Quasi and
Not sure about
MODOK
F,
would
but it
be
rings a
so
bell.
much
Wait,
better.
what?
Incredible Hulk versus Quasi MODOK. That's what I want. Put a K on the end of that and have it be MODOK.
Robert, no. Bendis, no. Just no. No.
Well,
Can't
I
do
know if you want to say current Legion right now is the Dark Side Legion in the universe
Oh, yeah?
where they were never inspired by in the Superman books. Yeah, they were never inspired by Superman to be who they are.
Huh.
So instead, they now serve Darkseid. In their own universe,
I did not know this. I did not hear of this. You know me
and they
new
brought back
books.
Superboy Prime.
But I did read a new book recently, though.
Justice League Unlimited and Superman. Those both books have been doing crossovers. Yeah, it's been actually really good. Green Lantern's been great too as well.
What was it? It wasn't recent. It was like I was looking through my files. Like I still save the comics. It's just I haven't read them in forever and a day. And I found one. It was an independent, and I put it on. It was okay. It was pretty good. But I cannot remember for the life of me what it was.
You want to read a really good book right now? Go to your store, get yourself a copy of The Invisible Man by James Tynion. It's part of the Universal Monsters series, and it takes place before he takes the serum. He becomes the Invisible Man. Kind of leads up into it. It's really cool.
Okay.
He also give one of you read his Dracula series. He did too. The 5-issue. There was a 5-issue, Breen? 4. It's just been fun. The only one that I recommend you do not read is The Mummy. It was written by
didn't work for you, huh?
Well, it was written by a girl who doesn't understand comic books.
Yeah, it was just so she could tell a lesbian coming out story.
Yeah.
Because that had what to do with the
Are you my mummy?
Did you have a problem with that, bigot?
Yeah.
Oh, I get it. Okay. Yeah.
Frankenstein was all. I never read the Skybound one, but Frankenstein was done by also Image. That was
That is what.
I'm loving it. Okay, so far we only have two bids. Tony Hayes with 3 on H. H being the Incredible Hulk 190.
No. Rager, there's no mustard over here, but there's a lot of bigotry.
Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah,
5.
somebody ate all the hot dogs with the mustard.
Alrighty, and considering we are about to be in better financial straits, but we are at one last push here. This will be the last time I'm going to offer this, but if you put in $100, get $125 in credit.
Who was that? Was that Chelsea Kane?
4 or 5.
Who was the one that asked me about my famous agenda? Mockingbird?
Yeah, it's Chelsea Kane.
Yeah.
And let's see, Tony, I do believe you're at like 65 after last week.
Oh, he got old.
Or, yeah, last week really aged him.
All right. I mean,
on H, excuse me, just a second.
All the stress you're under, I'm surprised you haven't gained 10 years.
And 3 on E.
I don't know. Michael Caine.
350.
Michael Caine is a guy who likes Grey Poupon.
Right. Michael Caine.
Michael Caine, yeah.
Yeah.
When do you guys go live every Saturday? Well, this is normally at 8:30 Eastern stream, right?
Yeah, it's usually 8 o'clock, but the last couple of weeks I've been doing it at 8:30 because we've been working and I don't want to rush dinner. Afterwards I kind of want to just chill.
Yeah.
1350. Thank you very much. One slick. All right. And let's see. Good night, all. Have a good night, One Slick. Take care. Be safe. Are we past? Oh, we're just past midnight. Oh my gosh, I've got. Let me get the 1 minute one. Let me just get the stop here.
You're turning into a
It's been
pumpkin.
a while. Yeah. Well, we're on number 15. It's past midnight. I've been going slow here.
15 again?
No, this is lot 15.
Green are we on lot 15?
I don't know.
All righty, and it is Tony Hayes with Incredible Hulk number 190 and 350. Let me find his page here.
5:30 p.m. You're not in Britain, or where we read? It'd be Japan. Actually, thinking about it.
Okay. And
Have a good night, Robert Rain. Thanks for hanging out and chatting.
Yeah. 190. Oh, the buzzer just went off, as a matter of fact. And 350.
What, for the microwave?
No, I've got an alarm that tells me to move on to the next lot.
There's a new Lego Batman game. That's news to me.
Okay. And let's get the next round up here. It was Incredible Hulk, number 190 and 350.
Oh, when he starts for you, it's 5:30. Okay, I was like, "There's no way it's 5:30 p.m. by you. You had to be like, you gotta be somewhere else." How much longer will you be on? Do you want him to get off, Mike?
So I bid on H because it's the Hulk and it has a gay rainbow.
Yeah. Mike has this bandwidth rented out at 12:30, so chop chop.
Yeah. How much longer will you be on? He wants us to leave.
Well, I've got a few more lots. Usually I do 20 lots in a thing. So, all right. Next up, still in the $3, we've got Marvel Team Up issue number 27, Spider-Man and the Hulk,
Cool.
and we have issue number 51.
Even more
And
cool.
here is issue number 54,
Nice.
Way cool.
and we have issue number 57. And then we have Man from Atlantis, issue number 6.
Oh, cool.
And we have The Avengers, issue number 180. And here is issue number 192. We have The Avengers, issue number 193. 194. And Man from Atlantis, issue number 7.
You know what happened to the man from Atlantis, right? He met a woman who had 3 daughters.
Well,
He got together.
I thought he got shot and killed, and then his wife wakes up, and it turns out it was just a dream, and he was in the shower.
Well, he got married to Suzanne Summers,
Mm.
and
But
step by
she went
step-
out and got a job as a sheriff.
I don't remember that episode, TJF. Got a little out there. I'll have to rewatch that.
Let's see. The gayest rainbow is the Bifrost, says Rhaegar. That kind of makes sense.
It feels like 50 years ago. It feels like more like 30 years ago is when all that started.
Have you ever read Avengers 192 and 3? Me?
Yeah. A long time ago, but I did.
For those of you that have forgotten, the monster on the cover was a dude working in a power plant, like a steel plant, and Thor had gotten his hammer repaired there once, and a little chip of it broke off, and he wore it as a necklace. So when a guy killed him by knocking him into a vat of molten lava, that's what he turned into.
So it's not like Doomsday. If you get exposed, so it turns you into Doomsday.
Nope. I mean, yeah, it's a tad far-fetched, but,
Yeah,
it's comics.
So Austin starts us off with 3 on Man from Atlantis, number 7.
So my
All
question is, if Crusher Creel touches Mjolnir and it absorbs that properties, Can Thor not just throw him around?
You would think, you know what? Actually, you're right. He would be, if he was able to absorb Mjolnir's properties. Yeah, Thor would be able to command him. That is something. Yeah.
It's always been a little iffy with the absorbing man because in one time he gets trapped in a cardboard box and he can't get out of it, but we're still talking about a jacked up dude when he's not absorbing anything. He should be able to get out of a cardboard box. Just saying.
Well, some people just don't have the capabilities to fight their way out of it.
It's like the way
theoretically, I guess if you got him in a paper bag and made it wet, he couldn't punch his way out of it.
It's like when in the Superman cartoon, but against Parasite, Parasite grabbed a cockroach or a mouse and then became like brain dead because he couldn't, hit the properties of a mouse.
That makes more sense than not being able to punch way out of a cardboard box.
Yeah.
Oh, and I remember if MK's still here, another ex-ball player is running for Congress.
Oh, really?
A guy that shares the name of an artist, Mark Teixeira.
So is Pittsburgh? Is that what the Steelers losing?
No, it's about the steel mill.
H is a Frank Miller cover. I had to see who wrote that because sometimes when someone's like, I'm like, current day Frank Miller cover, making a joke, or are you like, it's bad, or are you
Dark Admiral, you missed it by just a little bit there. So if you want, you gotta go 350 or higher. Dark Admiral says 350 on D. Okay, and that is number 57. So Dark Admiral, 350 on Marvel Team Up 57. All righty, and next up,
what?
Jim says 3 on F and H.
You're
being
probably right,
Avengers 180 and 193. Avengers 180 and Avengers 193. Okay. Which leaves Avengers number 192 and 194 is the only books up here with no love so far. Let's see, best cover, Gil Kane, John Byrne interiors as well. And the George Perez are close second. All right, let me get the 1 minute warning here. 1 minute warning. All righty. And I'll start the 60 seconds.
So how often do you think we're going to see Zach around on the Geeky Puppet Show, Green? I think it's just me.
I invited him here. He refused.
No, we're talking about Geeky Puppet Show because now he's engaged. So he might not be doing top fives and stuff.
Well, hey, congratulations and good luck,
Yeah. Second time's a charm, right?
That's what we're going to say this time around.
Hey, this one seems normal, I guess, compared to the other one.
Hey, you know what? When I saw a picture of the two of them on Facebook, and I said, you're marrying, or what is it? You're dating out of your league. She got mad at that.
Well, because you're making fun of him. She doesn't know your humor.
Oh, I'm saying that it's a good thing.
Yeah, it is a good thing.
Because she was defending him. So
isn't she like Filipino or Latina? Either way, she'll kill you. The temper, man.
Well, she's Filipino, right?
So, like I said, either way, that shoe's hitting you from a 30-mile distance.
Well, anything closer than 35, you're gonna die.
Right.
You're at least gonna end up brain dead.
From the Imelda Marcos collection.
Yeah. All righty, I need Jim and Dark Admiral. There's Jim and Dark Admiral. It wasn't Vincent here.
The fact that she was what?
I'll kill you. There
the he was still not divorced from his first wife because of the whole situation with her not signing divorce papers or filing it. And she was cool with it, staying around with him, and then she's kept. Like, that's a keeper. Because she knows he's not rich.
Holy shit. Imelda
That's why I
Marcos
didn't
is
try to
still
date.
alive.
Really?
96.
Wait, who?
Imelda Marcos.
Oh. All right. Let's see. Did we get the 1 minute warning? I'm just gonna get the stop in just a little bit here. And Vincent, where's Jim's? Jim.
Is D number
It's the
57?
Jimmy Jam Games. What?
Is D number 57? Said Tony Hayes.
D is issue number 57. Yes. All right. And so far, I'm going to hit the stop in just a little bit. Avengers 180, that's F. No. And H 193 and I 194 are the only ones without love. Without love. All right, there you go. Avengers.
I mean,
180.
they try to make fun of that, like in the Wedding Crashers. It's like, I'll find you. I'm like, Isla Fisher, I'll find you first. Come on, let's go.
I know, right?
It's like
187.
she's
One
a
of the
redhead,
things I'm
she's
hoping
cute,
to be able to
crazy.
do is
Yeah.
I promised my daughter we were moving last week, so this week I was going to go take her to see Hairspray. It's a local theater production. Let me get the stop.
I don't mind hot redheads that are crazy, as long as they're not Lorena Bobbitt's, okay?
Well, it's the whole Barney Stinson thing, the crazy hot scale. You got to make sure you stay on the good side. Oh, shiitake mushrooms. I put the paper down. All right, here it is.
She married that Borat guy, didn't she?
Yeah. All righty. So we had, let's see, the Man from Atlantis, issue number 7, going to Austin. And then the Marvel Team Up number 27, number 51, and number 54, going to Tony Hayes. Number 57 going to Dark Admiral at 350. And Man from Atlantis, number 6, going to Tony Hayes. And then Jim has issue number 180 and 183. There you go. And these two go to the reject pile. All righty. By the way, thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. The reject pile is being left in the dust. Of course.
That's not good.
Very good day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. This is a run that really should not. It should not have anything coming back.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
Yeah. Alrighty, we have Conan the King, issue number 2. And then we have Nova, The Man Called Nova, issue number 6. And issue number 7. Y'all didn't like the other Nova.
No, I'm cheering the fact that she's divorced from Borat.
Here's issue number 8. And here is issue number 9. Here is issue number 10. And we have issue number 11. Issue number, issue number 103 of the Invincible Iron Man. That should be a $5 book. I screwed up on that. And here is issue number 152 of Iron Man.
One of a kind.
And issue number 161. All right.
One of a kind orange shark discovered off of Costa Rica.
Orange shark?
It's orange, completely orange, a shark.
Cool.
You can't
All right, let's go for lot. We're on 17, aren't we?
Somebody spilled Fanta. The shark's just we're drinking it.
Want the Fanta? Want the Fanta? Okay, yep, we are on go for lot 17. Zoinks and away. Zoinks and away. Zoinks and away. All right, there we go. Let's see if anybody. Hairspray, very gay, great musical. Oh, I love it. It's a fantastic musical. I like the movie even. I was kind of surprised at how good John Travolta was in the role of Edna. I would have tried out for the husband, as a matter of fact, who ran the Hardy Har Hut.
Iron Man, Moon Knight. That's awesome. Is that during the drunk period of Iron Man?
Nope.
Or I'm just wondering why he's laying on the ground. And that's like.
All right away, Austin says 3 on B. Let's get Nova number 6 in here.
That's pretty cool. And then that looks like the stealth armor on the other Iron Man book.
Yeah, that's the first appearance of the stealth armor.
Cool.
I guess I should say that. Hey guys, key issue. It is the first appearance of the stealth armor.
But
that is I issue number 152.
Not very stealthy. We can see it.
And let's see, Nova number 6, and that is Austin with 3. Then Tony says 3 on H. And Jim, Tony already has H. If you want to fight him for it. Okay.
You encouraging the violence.
The bidding violence, yes. Very much so.
Thank you very much. We want violence. Yes.
103.
If you're not willing to make your opponent bleed, you don't care enough about it.
Right. But Jim, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. D, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. E. And Jim had GH, I, and J, and he ends up with G, which is Nova number 11.
Am I hearing someone's cat playing with a bell?
Oh no, that's my bird. He's got a swing with a bell on it, and when he's upset with me because I won't pick him up, sometimes he'll just sit there and he'll hit it with his nose.
Yeah. I don't care. He's quiet.
Yeah.
Keep doing it, bird.
And number 192.
I couldn't remember if Breen said he had cat toys with bells.
And
Oh,
Jay
me, I was
is
muted.
No, I didn't. I have another tab open, so I didn't know who it was.
161. All righty. Doing all right. Getting good grades. The future
Nobody
is
worry
so good.
about me.
Yep. That's a cool. I want you to go and you got to kill the Gophers.
Well, they locked away the key. It's a good idea.
What?
Yeah, the Gophers. Yeah, let's you said. Can understand your freaking reaction.
I said golfers, not golfers.
Oh yeah.
All righty, let's get the 1 minute warning here. 1 minute warning. And as it stands, Austin has Nova number 6. Jim has Nova number 11 and Iron Man 152 and 161.
Hey, Mr. Goldberg.
And
just a little bunny rabbit.
Tony Hayes has Iron Man number 103.
Hey, Mr. Goldberg. I'm just a little friendly bunny rabbit. Hit me up. Don't mind me. He's got the little clay Lego bunny rabbit. He's gonna put it in there, the bomb explosive.
Haven't watched that in a while.
Oh, it is beautiful.
I love it. Have since I first saw it way back 40 years ago.
Double Farsworth. What is it? It was the Spit Kid.
You'll get nothing. Actually, my favorite line of his was, what was it? He was talking to some little kid, and he goes, "I sent kids younger than you to the death to the death penalty."
If you ever want to quit drinking,
Didn't
just
like
watch
it,
that
but
scene.
just had to.
If you ever want to quit drinking, just watch that scene where he drinks the scotch with the cigarette butt in it.
All right, let's get the stop.
The sunroof, right in the car.
All right. Bum, 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 bum. I hear you don't keep score. Well, how do you compare yourself to other golfers? By height. All righty, let's get these down. Let's get the next round up. Tony Hayes.
Science says no bare feet. Below that, no fighting.
Tony Hayes has issue number 103 of Iron Man. Austin has Nova number 6. Jim has Nova number 11. And Iron Man number 152 and 161. Alrighty, everything else, though, goes to the reject box.
Oh, Danny. Freaking girl. The whole movie is just so odd. Like Chevy Chase is just doing this. Chevy Chase is doing a totally different movie from everyone else.
Alrighty, kids, still on the $3 books, and we have Conan the King, issue number 35. And here we have Conan the King, issue number 36. And here is issue number 39. Apparently, he fights Ming the Merciless.
I thought that
And
was
then we have Conan number 40. And here's Conan the King, number 47. Then we have issue number 49 and issue number 50, issue number 51, and issue number 53. Bidding begins at $3 each as soon as I get the go for lot 18. 18, right? Let's see. Yep.
I'm not keeping track anymore. You don't
All
pay me
right.
enough.
Go for lot 18. There we go.
All right. So Tony Hayes, they said that book. He thought he had Jack of Hearts on the cover. He said Jim can have it and he'll pay for it. But then Henry says, like, Tony Hayes, that is Jack of Hearts.
That is Jack in the yeah.
He's like, no shit. Oh, it's all good though, bro. That's a little
You know what? Don't worry about it, Tony. I got it taken care of.
No take backs. You're giving the gym.
No, I got it taken care of. I've got another copy of that book.
Wait, no, he says Jim can have it though.
All right.
Jeez.
Dun, dun, dun. All righty. I got it written down then.
Man, I got all these shows to watch now.
Which shows?
The new Terminal List prequel series.
Oh yeah, I want to see that.
They just
Have you been watching the Alien thing?
No, I don't have care.
Oh, you don't like the Aliens? Yeah, I remember you mentioned.
I liked the Sigourney Weaver stuff, like that stuff.
Yeah.
But
no, I agree with you. The Alien movies have more shit than more good stuff. This TV show is good stuff, though.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're not gonna have me. I'm not going to be defending freaking Alien versus Predator, Requiem, or the what were they? The Ridley Scott movies came out. Starts with a P. I forget what they're called.
Prometheus.
Prometheus sucked.
You know what? I didn't mind Prometheus. You know, I love the fact that the girl thought he was like, I'm just gonna leave. He's like, no, fuck you. You're staying here with us.
I thought it was something that she just had a machine pull an alien out of her body, and she runs. Oh my gosh, that guy's still alive. No, I'm sorry. There is nothing priority to holy shit. A giant alien was pulled out of my body.
Okay, hey. First of all, there's future technology, and also she's a woman.
But the thing is that when she runs to tell somebody, she stops because she sees Guy Pearce alive, and she's like, "Oh my gosh, you're alive!" No, last thing out of your mouth is "Holy shit!" This machine just pulled an alien out of my body. She never mentions it again.
Well, she's kind of embarrassed, right? She got knocked up by an alien.
There is nothing more important than alien just got pulled out of my body.
Well, no. If you just had Taco Bell on top of that,
you would understand why the alien was pulled out of your body, but it would still be the number one thing you'd want to talk about.
Yeah, Taco Bell. Yeah. I don't know, man. Like, women have higher pain thresholds, so it probably didn't phase her at all. Yeah, been there, but done that.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Conan does become a king. Well, if you remember the end of the first movie, he actually did become a king.
All righty, and
Conan the
Austin,
Destroyer.
you know what? Austin put $3 on D, which is Conan the King, issue number 40.
I mean, at one point, Sonya became a queen too.
Nobody's bidding on this, so I'm just going to hit the stop, and we're going to move on.
They should have called it King Conan.
Conan the King. Well, they did in the beginning.
Why did they switch the names around?
Because Conan's at the front.
It's
So you
close
can-
to the beginning of the shelf.
Yep.
Well, I'm just saying they should have done that all along instead of putting
Yep.
Yeah, they probably would have if they thought of it.
it. Yeah.
And plus, it's why Action Comics actually started being titled Superman Action Comics.
Well, it's why Avengers West Coast Avengers became Avengers West Coast.
Yeah. I still say West Coast was Avengers was a better idea than Avengers West
Of course
Coast.
it was.
Yeah.
But it gets you to the front of the phone book. Why
Yeah.
do you think the old law firms? My buddy, the first law firm he went to work for, a place called Adams, Brooking and Stepner. He got the job in 1989, I think.
Yeah.
Adams had been dead since 1971, but his name was still at the top of the masthead.
Right. I don't know. I just feel like comic books is a little different because the comic books, you know, if you have a good book, it'll stand out no matter what. Word of mouth.
But that's no guarantee, though. I said you
I'm saying back then compared to now, sure.
All righty, kids. Oh, let's change it here.
Because now there's not a lot of people that actually do talk in the comic book shops. They got their books.
$2.
So
Okay, kids. Next up, we have Peter Park Spectacular Spider-Man number 100. It does have some spine ticks. That's why it's in the $2 bin.
It's got
All righty, and then we have from Malibu Comics Foxfire number 1.
yeah, who put all those freaking holes in the cover?
And then
you
we
because they're
have.
black holes.
I don't know what issue this is, but
This
this
Kevin
is
Spacey.
Oh,
Gold Key Lone Ranger, and you can see it's got some problems on the bottom there.
Well, yeah, it's
Alrighty,
a
and some
destruction.
waviness at the top. And then we have Justice League of America issue number 9, and this is Brad Meltzer, Ed Bennis, but it's worth $1 or $2 because of the cover.
Man, every time I hear that bird tweet, it's like watching a basketball game.
There's a certain part of the cover that makes this more popular. I'm gonna let you decide.
Yeah, Hawkman looks badass.
I know Hawkman's awesome. Yes. Then we've got the Rise of the Midnight Suns. This is Night Stalkers issue number 1.
yes, because they'd just seen the cover of the Justice League.
And then we have Nova issue number 31. And here is Nova issue number 27. And we have issue number 28 or 26. Okay. I've got these out of order. Let's go on 31.
Yeah,
And here is 26. Here's 27,
oh, that was loud.
26, and 25, and 24. All right, bidding begins at $2 each. Let me get the go for lot number 19. All right.
Whoever's still bidding, you missed it the first chance. I would recommend taking that bottom row and then saying, hey, can I have that lot from earlier?
Yeah.
It's anything to do with the Annihilation storyline from that era is worth having. My only gripe with that Nova series was the original series that focused on his family life.
Yeah.
I missed that. I mean, this was Green Lantern. And there's no ifs, ands, or buts. This is Green Lantern.
All righty. Well, Tony comes out and says $2 on A, the Spider-Man, and D, the Big Tit.
What? I didn't hear that last part. It was censored.
2 on the Spider-Man and $2 on the Big Tits.
think I've turned my volume down as I'm doing now.
Yeah. Well, Gail got up and kind of woke him up.
Thanks, Gail. She does this. She comes home, the bird goes crazy, and then she leaves the bird. Now here you go, honey.
Yeah. And
He's
then
all
it was-
peaceful, and then she just ruffles his feathers, then abandons him. She went for milk and didn't come back.
All righty, and let's see. After that was close up, fold on deep. So you're going to give that one to Jim as well. Okay.
I did not say that A is my favorite cover.
Oh no, I actually do like the Michael Turner, but if I'm going for best cover, it's going to be one of the Novas. Those like I probably I is just that is a fantastic cover. Look at the depth on that.
Yeah, it's a Malibu, as he said.
Jim says 3 on D. All right. And Tony Hayes is going, well, Jim likes tits.
As long as they're not his own.
Let's see, bro. You said A was your favorite spider. No, he said who put all the holes on the cover. How to dip out for a bit. What is B? I see Foxfire. It's Malibu. It's a Malibu comic.
Yeah. In small print on the very top, it says Mozilla.
It's okay. He's been doing this a little bit here and there.
Nice.
Overall, he's been a good boy. Are you letting him out? You're giving him some
You're on
seed.
Candy
Give him some millet too. Oh, hello, Gail, who is on camera right now. Yep.
Well, fortunately, when you leaned up, you were blocked by that picture of your husband, Mrs. Doubtfire.
Yeah, but the thing is Gailey, not only did you lean into the picture, but I've got a picture of myself looking, as Eric said, like Mrs. Doubtfire, but there's a just wave into the reflection. Let's see. E, close-up condition on C. Oh, it's shit condition.
Well, that's no way to spell it.
Is that well, the good thing is now we can see if she's holding a weapon.
Yeah, no weapon. That's Millet. Gail feels that if she was going to kill me, she needs no weapon. And killing me with her bare hands would be more satisfying. Okay, this is there. You can see bending. It's like somebody set something on it right around here. Okay, there's. I'm not even. You got this going on the bottom with the chips and everything.
It's kind of beat up.
And then at the top right here, it looks like somebody pressed it, like somebody put something on it and it pressed it. So that's why I got it in the $2. As far as the book itself, it's all together. The staples aren't weak or anything like that. It's just it got messed up. That's all.
Well, it ain't no Daredevil that's color red.
There you go. Yeah, but it's together well. Like I said, it just looks like somebody put something on the comic and it bent up and it tore on the bottom a little bit. So that's why I've got it in the $2. All righty. I couldn't see how bent up it was online, and so I bid on it, and when it came, I was like, gosh darn it, because I was looking at a big dog until it came.
Oh, you're too busy looking at Dawn, sir.
Right. Yeah, exactly. Maybe you could put a backing board on the window sill so we don't see Gail's reflection since she doesn't like being on camera. That would be one way to do it. We're going to put curtains up.
You're going to say cameras up.
But I do think it's funny because I did see this pop up. But with Gail, we were joking about this cover. It's by a guy named Michael Turner. Okay. And he draws women very well. See? Well, you couldn't see from there, but yeah. So his comic book covers tend to be popular. All righty, and Tony says I want to bid on the Spider-Man because of Spider-Man and this because of the tits. All right. But then as you were walking up, and your reflection became clear in the window, I noticed somebody commented, it wasn't about you, it was just good timing. And I quote, Jim likes tits, but as you walked up, who said it? Tony Hayes goes, we all like tits. Hello, Gail. By the way, yeah, she's got great tits. All right, so anywho,
Wow.
I'm going to get beaten for that. What? I complimented my wife. There's nothing wrong with that, right, honey?
Which one?
Shut the fuck up. We are not going there. All right, Michael says 2 on C. Let me get the Lone Ranger to him. All right.
Well, that's true.
I know, and you know. Yep. All righty, let's get the one. What if she just wears a Chewbacca costume?
If you're gonna allegedly murder him, do it so we can at least hear the audio.
Okay, they're asking you don't to at least record audio when you murder me. So
I want to hear the screams.
Right. Okay, we got the. You know what? Let's just get the stop and move on here.
Sounds like a mangled mountain lion being murdered.
That way, maybe we could get a couple more before we call it a night. Eric Boyd says, I bid on B. Eric and Boyd's got the Foxfire. All right. ENB $2.
Rager, I would take offense to that. You got to go to OnlyFans first.
Okay. And let's get these down. Let me see. It was Tony Hayes with Peter Parker. It's Eric and Boyd with Foxfire. It is Michael Taylor with Lone Ranger. Jim with the Tits. All right. And let's see. Everything else hits the ground. The Night Stalkers is a reject. And all of the Nova. I don't get it, Eric. I thought the Nova would go, to tell you the truth.
Another night.
Yeah, maybe another night. Or if Dom wants them. 1, 2.
Channel name calling it I Love Tits.
6,
I don't know if that worked.
7, 8, 9, and 10. Yeah, I think I would be more shadow banned if I just call it I Love Boobs.
I mean,
please don't get E's blood on my comics. I still want them. She would wait until after I ship them.
I mean, they're autographed, right?
Oh, well, yeah, I'm going to let Pistachio autograph most of the comics. He'll just chew up the top of it. Somebody actually bought. I actually jokingly offered a book up that Twiddles chewed, and somebody bought it. They thought it was funny. So,
well, the funny part is that Twiddles didn't bite. It was you.
Right. All righty, kids. Next up, we're still on the $2. We have Justice Society of America, issue number 6, the Alex Ross Adam cover. And then we have All-Star Superman, issue number 5. The Superman protects Lex Luthor from the parasite while running around prison when really the parasite is after Clark Kent or Superman. Then we have Mystic, issue number 1 from Cross Gen Comics.
On Mars.
Let's see, who is the cover artist on this? Brando
Peterson.
There you go. All right. And then we have the Teen Titans, issue number 53. And next up, Avengers, issue number 257. We got a staple pop and another loose staple. So, yeah, that's why it's into. For those of you who don't know, that's the first appearance of Nebula. Then we have Avengers, issue number 164.
She was great until she became Wonder Woman.
That's Nubia, by the way. And then we have issue number 172.
Well, she was just starting out.
And we have Thor. Wait, what?
What?
Well, it's up here for a reason. Thor, issue number 250, which I know it's got some rounding. I don't exactly know why this is here, except for it's autographed by somebody with the TB.
Oh, tuberculosis.
And yeah. And then we have Power Man and Iron Fist, number 57. And hold on, I'm going to take this one.
Or it could be Tin Buddy.
And we've got What If issue number 4 with the Invaders, and there's a little clipping at the spine there. So there you go. All righty, let's get the go for lot number 20.
Guys, pick up that Thor book. It's autographed by Ted Bundy.
Exactly. Go for lot.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a store marking.
Just sniff it really well, and you'll smell the chloroform.
Oh, kids, I gotta babysit the store tomorrow, so I'm gonna.
All righty,
check out.
sir. Thanks for hopping in when you did.
Which one? The record store?
Yeah. Do I have any other part-time jobs I don't know about?
Well, oh, I'm just gonna say because I hope that guy shows up.
What
The
guy?
one who doesn't buy anything.
Oh, I'm sure he's on his way. Camping out like there are Grateful Dead tickets going on
Rhaegar?
Saturday morning. All right, see you guys.
Right.
It's Rhaegar, right?
I don't know.
I
drive, though, in Kentucky.
All
right. Austin comes in with $2 on D, followed by Austin Hayes saying $2 on I. All right. So then Jim has B, C, E, F, G, and H.
Okay.
No love for J. Or A.
That's no love for J, no love for A. Let's see. Was there?
Because there is no J.
Right.
There isn't, dude. You don't have a J up there. You only have I. That's it.
Exactly.
J is the invisible, you can't see it because it's Peacemaker.
And let's see. Tony, Michael, and Eric and Boyd is of whom I need the sheets of from last one.
Well, now there's a bid on A.
Peter Park spec 100 is $2.
That's a weird phrase. I live about 20 miles away from one of the caves that Ted Bundy hid in.
Yikes.
I didn't know he'd hidden caves when they were looking for him.
Boyd, Foxfire.
Also, I ain't the
One.
way I'm walking in a freaking cave, man.
That is $8. Okay.
Those things have pits, and you just fall to your death. Jeez.
Michael Taylor is the last one for this. Did I have a Michael Taylor sheet? Yeah, he bought something before. Zach with the Speedballs, Dark Admiral, One Slick Deed, Vincent with 43 this time around for Vincent. Eric Boyd, where RDB? Where's Michael Taylor? Was this the first thing Michael Taylor won?
I don't know. I saw him earlier, but I don't know what he got.
Yeah, I know. Me too. He has Lone Ranger this time around, but is that the first thing you got, Michael Taylor? I thought you had something. Unless sometimes they get mixed up with the sheets.
Well, you know what?
Bidding.
I wasn't even paying attention. I thought he left a long time ago.
Michael Taylor, what did you win tonight? Because I've got you down for Lone Ranger, but I can't find your sheet. So, all right. Okay, and that is that for the last one. Now let me see what's up for this one.
Dude, have you seen the freaking Batcave? If you walk down there and you see you slip down those freaking stairs, you might just go right off on the edge. Die.
That's a lawsuit! Austin says $2 on D, getting the Teen Titans number 53.
It's a freaking hole in the ground. Those things sweat. There's perspiration. You're sliding out the concrete, dude. And if it's dirty, dusty, oh my gosh, you're dead. I don't care.
Okay, and Teen Titans number 53, Newton. All righty, and Tony says 2 on A, and Jim says 2 on B, C, D, E, F, G, and H.
Show me a proof where he has non-skid like the slip things on his cave floor.
All righty, now Jim, Austin got D before you. If you want to, 250 or higher, you know the deal. But Austin has Teen Titans number 53. All right.
Yeah, the guano. Yeah, that's it's not a non-slick adhesive.
And
Pretty sure though, in one of the movies, it turns out he had a safety net though.
alrighty, let's see. Jay doesn't love us no more. There was an episode in the 5th season of the X-Men, the animated series, where Jubilee was touring with elementary kids in the cave and they almost died.
Yep.
Jim's collection must be huge. Wait until he gets the books I'm holding. E, good luck with the auction and on the new place as well. I'm out. Take care. Well, you take care too, Henry. Be safe.
All right,
And
see you
Jim,
tomorrow.
yeah, if you come anywhere within an hour of Muncie again, let me know. Hour and a half. I actually was driving around lost for 2 hours. So at first I was worried to drive out of our area because we still have that license plate trouble. But I got lost and ended up driving around three hours. So yeah, sure. Alrighty, let me get the 1 minute warning here.
He just kept making right turns. I'll get there. I don't need no map, woman.
Something along those lines.
Have I seen that mailbox 5 times?
Yeah, if only I'd be able to recognize something.
You're like, there's either a lot of cemeteries in Indiana. I passed the same one.
Something like that, yeah. No, I just turned and then there was no off ramp on the highway, and I just went on for freaking ever, man.
The reason we have a lot of cemeteries up here because in Florida, when you die, they just throw you into the water.
Yeah, that's true. I mean,
Yeah.
the alligators pretty much take care of you.
Exactly.
Thor for Tony Hayes. It was Thor issue number 250.
I can't afford a funeral. Oh, Gator get you.
That's
Hate to ask, but have you been to? Oh my gosh, I'm not. You can read Jim's question.
let's see. Hate to ask, but have you been to Uranus? The billboards make me want to check it out. Yeah, actually, it is a lot of fun. The candy is great. They've got a lot. They've got it's a candy shop, and it also has an ice cream parlor. They serve hot dogs and hamburgers there also. It's got mini golf, but they really steer into the Uranus bit. There's no place like Uranus. They say shit like that.
I mean, this time of the year, it's kind of clammy, a little warm, kind of constricted,
Yeah. That was the Invaders issue. What, the I? What did I? Oh, the Thor. Yeah, that's right.
The what if.
What if? Yeah. Number 4. Okay. Yeah, I liked it. I enjoyed it. Me and Gail and the kids went a couple of times. The candy's fine. They've kind of got some old country store candy as well in their buy a pounds, and like they've also got like the clove gum. So it's shit like that. But their main thing is they sell fudge. So yes, you get your fudge from Uranus. They really do. Like I said, they do play into that shit a lot. But it's fun. It's an entertaining place, and I would go back again.
Elbows deep, worth the fun.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's see. Jim has. You know what? I'm just going to get to stop here so I can write these down, and we can move on
to better things.
Well, to different things. I've got. I think I only have 2 lots left.
For something completely different.
And now for something completely different. Watch me pull a rabbit out of my hat. Where's
me? The best skit still is. Oh man, where they're hiding in the bushes. So it's like it's like this one's smart. He had it here, but they throw the bombs at him.
You talking about Monty Python?
Yeah, Monty Python. Now for something completely different, how they start talk about Mrs. So and so was smart and decided to hide over here. Thought we couldn't see him. boom, explodes.
Every time I hear that, I think of Rocky and Bullwinkle.
I think that's also Nudge Nudge Say No More was in that same movie. Now for something completely different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty, and
John Clayton, Eric Idle, just put him in any movie, and the movie would have been awesome. This suit is hilarious.
okay. And let's where it's in. It's between Anderson. It's in the town of Anderson, Indiana.
Oh, Phil, it's got that Murphy Anderson guy, or the guy from CNN.
I don't think so. All right, let's get this.
It's Anderson Murphy.
Let's see if I can get this right here. Austin had the Teen Titans. Tony Hayes had the What If the Invaders, number 4. And Jim has everything else, except for the Justice Society. Superman All-Stars, Mystic number 1, Avengers 257, Avengers 164, 172, and 250.
Rager, I think they have at-home kits for those.
There you go. Alrighty then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Still in the $2. And this is go for lot 21. Yeah, I know. I've got 2 lots left here.
What?
So I figured, what the heck? Let's do a little bit more.
It's great. They got scheduled everything for the next 2 days.
Batman Superman issue 34. And we have issue number 35. And here is, it's Superman Batman, by the way, 36. There's issue number 38. We have issue number 39. Here's Superman Batman, issue number 40. And here is issue number 41. Issue number 42. Issue number 43. And issue number 44. Bidding begins at $2 each. As soon as you get that go for a lot. Oh, I already did. There you go. All right. And it begins.
Yeah, do they say what the credit team is?
So which one?
It's not Jeff Loeb anymore. Who is that?
The creative team. We've got Burnett and Nguyen at 40. 41 is Burnett, Nguyen. Then we've got Lanning and Abnett on 43 and 44.
Justin.
Wait, no, 44 is Green and Davis.
Alan Davis.
But it looks like the first ones are Verdon and P. Lee. Yeah. All righty. Is there any love?
There is. Well, for last lot.
Oh, Tony Hayes had the Atom. I missed that. Sorry, dude.
That looks like Brainiac. Which cover are you talking about, Rhaegar? So there's Darkseid. Oh, no, on number 2? Yeah, or cover B. And I think that is Brainiac. I'm shocked those aren't connecting covers. The dawn of detail they put on these covers. They wanted to just, especially like they have 24, 25, whatever. But not just put like connecting.
Okay. There we go. Let's see. The cover that has Brainiac.
That's B.
Say again?
B.
B.
I think that's the only one that has that looks like Brainiac.
I think we had that in the ranking, didn't we? Or at least it was
I don't know.
One of the rejects. There were a lot of them.
What
number is that Gold Key Lone Ranger that I have no idea, dude.
Probably 70s.
It's from the 1970s. Usually Gold Key, though, they were reprints of the.
Ooh. Jim Starks said it's time for me to hit the old ball sack. My math
All
said
right.
$200 is set. Message me if you need to compare lists.
Alrighty. 187, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 17, 19, 21, 24, or 23, 25, 27, and 87. That would be that would be 214. That I got 214. There you go.
Look, Dan, I can swing. Whee!
All right. Looks like nobody gives a shit about these, so I'm just going to put the stop. All right.
Well,
Anybody
you're-
wants a Turok? Because they're $1 book, but if you don't want any Turok, I'm just going to call it.
Like you're just, it said, like it says the crowd here. This is more like a younger man, Superman, Batman. I think
Yeah.
the crowd you have here is like, okay, where's the older stuff?
I don't know. These are good books. This is older stuff, by the way. This is 30 years old.
I know, but I think like the people here are probably were out of the hobby by then.
No.
Zach and I are the youngins.
If anything, the reason would be is those who wanted it already have it.
That too.
Yeah.
But I mean, like I said, a lot of older readers, it's out.
Okay, these were $1. I'm just going to put them up. If anybody wants them, they want them. They don't. They don't. This is Turok, Child Blood. All righty. There's no number, so I assume it's a one-shot. Then we've got Turok, The Empty Souls. Once again, I don't see any number on it. Here is Turok, The Tales of the Lost Land. And these are all 2000s, by the way. And here is Turok, Red Path. Next up is Turok, the Dinosaur Hunter, issue number 0. And we have Turok, the Dinosaur Hunter Yearbook, number 1.
Yay.
And we have Turok, Spring Break in the Lost Land. And finally, we have Turok issue number 1, which, there you go, of the 2000s run. Okay, there we go. Last lot of the night. Go for 22. And this is the last lot of the night. So I'm going to write these books down while we're contemplating the Turoks. And
Does it come with Does it come with a video game? That's all I remember is a freaking video game for 64.
I like the original video game. I thought the original video game was pretty good. All right.
Turok, Dinosaur
Tony
Hunter.
Hayes. All right.
Turok kills a dinosaur. Turok goes to college.
Okay, let's see if I don't think there's going to be any love for Turok.
Yeah. These are what, 90s?
2000s. Late 90s to early 2000s.
If you had the original Turoks up there, would probably go more. Even for the
Let's see, Dark Admiral. Yeah, let's just fucking. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll tell you what. If anybody wants those Turoks, $5. $5 for the lot.
Yeah, fuck it up.
Just give me a heads up. Okay, so Dark Admiral. We're looking for Dark Admiral. One Slick Dude had Superman something or other for $5.50, and the Atom 32 for $8. That's $13.50. He already sent it. All right, and let's see, Michael Taylor. I've just got you down for the Lone Ranger at $2. If you won something else, let me know. At $2, don't send a money order. I'm looking at the goddamn thing instead of right here. At $2, don't send a money order. Wait until you get more in there. I can wait for you to build up a bag or something like that. Jim, Jim already sent his, but let's see, 2, 4, 6, 187, and then it was 190 with Nova 11. Okay, and then it's let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 12, so that would be 202. Alrighty, and then 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, which would be 214 for Jim. Okay. Let's see. Zach had Speedball 2, 3, 5, 6, and 7 at $2 each, so that's $10. Zach, I'm also holding probably about a medium-sized box for you at this point. So if you want them sent, that would be $30 all told. Not just these, but the ones I'm holding. And yes, I'm still looking at the screen instead of you guys. I'm so used to having the camera close to it. Dark Admiral had Twilight Zone number 1 for 5. What If number 28 for 5, and Marvel Team Up 57 for 3. So that's $13. Austin has Weird Western Tales for $3.50. Ultimate Spider-Man for 3. Conan number 2 for 3. 25 for 3. JLA 204 for 3. 206 and 210 for $2.50 each. Peter Parker Spectacular Spider-Man 119 for 5. Superboy Legion of Superheroes 204 for 3. Nova number 6 for 3. Conan King for 40. Number 40 for 3, not for $40. Teen Titans 53 for 2, and that is a subtotal of $36. And I know I'm holding some for you. Give me a little bit. Just pay for the books because I really do have to sort. The boxes are everywhere, so I got to sort them out. Like I said, our downstairs looks like hoarders. RDB.
Hey, it's not that bad until you find a raccoon randomly jumps at you.
Right. All these are $5.50. Jonah Hex 6, 8, 10, 12, and 16. Number 3 for 10, and number 50 for 8. And then 25, 26, 41, and 43 for $5.50. And then we have Krenez with Warrior Nun.
What's total?
Oh, it was 67. Sorry.
Okay.
Warrior Nun, $10. X-Men 118 for 8. And Fantasy Masterpiece number 3. That's for Krenez, and that is 23. And I'm holding just about a short box of comics for you, Krenez. If you want, it would be 43 for shipping. If not, just pay the 23. It's gone almost a year, some of the books I'm holding for Tony. Not Tony. I'm looking at Tony's page for Krenez. Marvel Team Up 37 for 3. Quasar number. This is Tony. Quasar number 6 for 2. Conan 8 for 3. Trump's Titans 8. Spider-Man Doctor Strange for 5. What If 14 for 5. Incredible Hulk 180 and 350 for $3 each. Marvel Team Up 27, 51, and 54 for $3 each, as well as Man of Atlantis number 6. Peter Parker Spectacular Spider-Man 100 for $2. What If number 4 for $2. JSA Adam, the Alex Ross, I forgot the number, for 2. And Teen Titans 53 for 2, and that is a subtotal of 52. Tony. Vincent, Superboy number 25 and 28 for $3 each. Justice League Odyssey 2 and 5 for $1 each. Marvel Age 72 for 5. Action Comics 593 for 10, and 775 for 20. And yeah, I know I'm holding probably a large box, maybe even half a short box for you at this point. There, cool. Vincent. And Eric and Boyd, I do believe I already read this, right? Wonder Woman 291, 292 for $3 each. Foxfire 1 for $2. That is a subtotal of 8. There we go. All right, that is what I got. $40. Yeah, sorry about that, Austin. Just read it wrong. Okay, if you can pay tonight, please pay tonight. This is our last push for the big rent. So this is also your last chance to either get or refresh the $100 credit, gets you $125. deal. I know, Tony, you dig on that, and I'll honor. So yeah, you go. But you do know the new rule, of course. I mean, you helped make it there, Tony. $50 is the limit per thing there. So there you go. Alrighty, cool. No, it was $350 on each of the ones. Oh well, thank you for calling that out there, Eric and Boyd. A lot of times I, even when my writing, the fives look like zeros. So
That's okay.
All right, you got $5, and $9. All righty. Rent is not going to be the problem. After we figure we do have a couple of small hurdles to cross over, where we got this last push, and then, just the storage and everything. And it's just, I am so looking forward to this.
And now you get medical emergencies. Yay!
Yeah, I know, right? Oh, my tooth hurts. I don't have to let it keep hurting. I can actually go to the dentist and get it taken care of. That'd be awesome. All right. Thank you, Dark Admiral. There you go. Calling it a night, says Dark Admiral. Have a good one. You too. Take care. Be safe. All righty. Once again, tomorrow we should be good to go on the Deathstroke covers. And then Monday is Devil Dinosaur, at least 1 through 3. So I owe you $2 for tonight plus last Saturday. Yeah. Do you have any idea? Oh yeah, you went over. It was like $20 or $30. I don't. Hold on. Maybe I can find it here.
That's what she said.
You. All right. Friendship. All right.
That's what she said. Friend zone.
There you go. That's better. That's what she said. Yeah.
That's better.
I can almost see it. That's what she said. All righty. And as of now, I am monetizing this shit. I forget to do that. We had a good video with our champions video, and I forgot to monetize it. Tonight was 168 to start. I don't, since you guys mentioned something the other day, I don't monetize auctions until they're over.
I love the
and
fact
that actually makes a lot of sense. Say again?
I love the fact it's like, yeah, we're not going to pay you, even though until you finally get monetized on YouTube. Remember that 10K video you have? We're not going to give you a single dime to that shit. That's Extreme Movie Show right now.
Yeah.
And they don't pay you the back. Then it's like, well, no, fuck. If I have 10,000 views, you pay me when the channel was started.
Vincent, I would say it's about $25. Because I do believe I'm holding a short box for you. The problem I have with this question, though, is nothing other than this week. I do have to get all the boxes together. I know I've got all your stuff in one spot. I just don't know which box it is. So I'm going to be bringing stuff down. I might be able to get some books out on Thursday. Yes, Michael, I did get the money orders. Thank you very, very much. And I did get the note with them, with all the different issues and such. Yeah, I think I can find the boxes and get your books out. So it'd be about $25, Vincent. But the note, what I saw was it's for these books, and don't forget these books. If there was any more to the message, maybe I missed something. Yeah, just let me know. All righty. And I'm trying to find. We go all the way to the end here, where I'm reading the stuff off. Maybe I can find Tony Hayes' total.
I don't know. Maybe we'll.
No, I can't find it while I'm on camera here. I'll have, because I have to pay attention to it. Yeah. He did, but there you go. Anyway, guys, if you can't pay tonight, please pay tonight.
You can't pay tonight, please pay tonight.
In the new house. By the way, yeah. By the way,
If you
well,
can't-
that is
if you-
that,
if you
that's
can't
just
pay
something I wanna
tonight,
say. Like
if
I
you
said,
can't
it's the last big push. Oh, go ahead.
You said if you can't pay tonight, please pay tonight.
No, I said
If
if
we-
you can.
You said
But
it
I
twice
gotta
now.
tell
You
you, just-
can't.
Oh, okay. Just being here. First of all, even my kids, we were talking about how much like home this place feels, more so than Canterbury. Like instantly, we were like, okay, this is
Right.
very nice. It's not a great place. You know, there's no dishwasher. It's smaller than what we had, but
What do you mean?
I
There's
don't
always
know.
dishwashers. You got 3 of them.
well, Gail.
And Ashley and Elizabeth.
Oh no. No, not them for sure. All righty, but yeah, but it's not a great place, but it's just better than what we were in, and the people that take care of the place seems better. The one thing we did find out though is they don't mow the lawn. They're supposed to. We're not supposed to take care of it, but our backdoor neighbor said that that they never mow the lawn.
So you cut your own grass.
Well, we're gonna have to. They said they mowed it to make it look good for renters, but usually they don't. Okay, we got Austin, we've got Dark Admiral, we got.
I know
Jim.
Eric was like, why not? My brothers and I had to freaking wash dishes. Well, maybe you didn't break things.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why the girls aren't allowed to touch things. Especially if they take after their father. Gail, I'll do laundry. Never again.
That all you got to do if the best thing you can ever do if you ever get married or you're living with a woman, is do the laundry once. The way a man would do it, and you will never have to do it again.
Why are all my t-shirts shrunk? Because you look great. No,
Part of the money was for books that you sent that I didn't pay for, and the rest was the money for 2 Shazams and Ravenball. Okay. All right.
Yep.
Like I said, I'm going to be bringing the boxes and sorting everything out. And when we do that, the thing is, there's some boxes that are close, and then there's some boxes that are up against the wall, and they're buried under some things. So my dad talks of the days in his childhood when his family didn't have a dishwasher, so it was the whole family except his dad who washed it and dried. I'm kind of that guy. Yeah, I think it was 35 from last week. Okay, let's just say 35. I trust you. He is sleeping well tonight. In general, probably not too much though, because I'm always after an auction, I'm a little jazzed up. So I'll lay down in bed, but I'll put on a TV show or something. Just kind of, I'll just veg for a while.
I do recommend you watch Mad Men and I think is it
Mad Men in a Box.
Was it with a box? Isn't it?
Is it in a box or with a box?
I think it actually is with a box. We just always say Mad Men in a box because it sounds.
I thought it was Mad Men in a Box because the whole telephone booth being a time machine, like Bill and Ted.
But they have it with a box. It's weird.
Okay,
So it's like the Mandela effect. You know, like you always remember it being the other way, but yeah.
Okay, I'll send the 25 now and
just put on Star Trek. You'll fall asleep.
Oh, I love Star Trek. No, that one.
Deep Space
Generally,
Nine?
the stuff that I put on is like a 30-minute comedy that I've seen so many times I don't have to pay attention. You know, like
put on the
How I Met Your Mother, or we're watching The Middle right now.
Star Trek, Deep Space Nine with Picard. That will
Star Trek. No, that's
Next Generation, whatever. Yeah, they're both bad.
I dig them. I dig him. Okay. Anyway, guys, let's see. Anything else? Do you have anything to talk about tomorrow?
Tomorrow night on Extreme Movie Show, right around 6:30 p.m. Eastern, Rob and I are going live for a Two Lane Blacktop for that movie review, and then at 7 o'clock, it's going to be Delta Force 2, The Colombian Connection.
When I can find them, also, the wall's going to be green. I'm going to have a green screen up so I can make some.
I love the bullet hole above you.
You should send 37 tonight and should have $50 in credit. You spent $50 last week and you spent $50 this week. Like literally, you're up to 50. You did not go. I think maybe you went $2 over $50. So you have another 50. All right. I mean, I don't have my paperwork, so I'll trust you. No worries.
I have $500 in credit. I've been saving up.
Okay. All right. All right. I'll trust you.
Yeah, it's Tony's paying for it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
He's got all this credit. Share the wealth, bro.
Yeah. Right.
That is my math.
All righty, kids. Thank you very much for hanging out. And don't forget, tomorrow, Deathstroke at 10:30. And before that,
For a price of $1, you can feed these starving people here. Or a cup of coffee.
Actually, thank you very much. I will be interrupting. Normally what I do, I definitely do it in order of like first come, first serve as far as the video is concerned. I recommend that if you buy a video, make it a horror comic because Halloween's coming up.
Yeah.
And we only have 16 episodes between now and Halloween. So by all means.
Picard's brother.
Yeah, by the way, I did that one. The first appearance of Picard's brother in comics. That is not the lowest. That is actually not the lowest comic book origin, but yeah. Surprisingly, like the lowest one is like Zatanna or something.
He said a horror comic, not cheesecake comic.
A horror comic. Yeah, horror.
Well, you know what? You know what? He has a correct idea. Elvira covers.
Yeah. I think we did Elvira. Didn't we do one of them last year? No.
We might have. We did something with Elvira.
Yeah. But Halloween's coming. How many videos do you have lined up for ranking? Are you set for weeks? Well, yeah, right now we're in the month of the dragon, Ethereal Dragon Bottom month, and he's doing Marv Wolfman books. And then after that, Jim has a couple on the start of season 16. Hold on just a second. Let me find it. Let's see. The start of season 16 is... Wait, what is this?
Tony's got a new channel, Tell. It says I Like Horse. You'll go well. You'll go really far in YouTube with that channel.
Okay, I guess I gotta plug in my player, but I do know we're doing Turok, Son of Stone is one of them.
Yeah.
And there's a couple of others, and Dark Admiral has a few. So yeah, we got a few. Elvira, my heart's on fire for Elvira. A boom, a bow, wow. Yeah, good book. DC horror books would be good. Yeah. Don't ask for Bernie Wrightson. I'm no good at that.
Ask for covers that aren't Bernie Wrightson. You'll get Bernie Wrightson.
Right now, it would be in October. There, Eric and Boyd.
And for the love of God, no freaking House of Secrets.
Why? What's wrong with House?
Damn kids.
All those damn kids. Yeah, a lot of fun. Anyway, guys, thanks for hanging out. I am going to chill out and get a snack. I'm kind of hungry.
All right.
It's always good, I find, to eat right before you go to sleep. Yeah. You wake up, no heartburn.
Now get it.
See you tomorrow. And as I said before, if you can pay, please pay. And yeah, thank you very much. You kids have fun, and thank you very much for watching.